audio, from what I can tell, these bars looks good. I tested it earlier today, so if people are watching it different, please tell me. Actually, I still need to do a quick audio check when your guys' audio, but it was too bad not to go live with that. The XCOM comment: everyone's expendable except for Alara and Atlas as we roll into combat.
I think we know that.
Yeah,
that's why we were like, yeah, you know what? Let's give Atlas a buff. He needs it more than us.
Oh yeah, that sword. Also, I definitely listened to like what kind of themes characters, and I thought back to like what makes Alara Alara, and as we roll forward, we'll see how that summon effect works, because I may make that more common to some of Alara's like growth abilities.
With Atlas?
Yeah, the
With
Destiny
Atlas
Blade.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the idea of standard action
summons.
and then another one. Yeah, the standard action mechanically transfers over. Like if anyone else has a stronger, that standard action really transfers over. Something from Fourth Edition that a Warlord used to be able to do. And then one more, which is your kicker. But it looks like thematically, you're doing a unisummon. So.
Yeah.
Aldebrand, are you doing okay? It looks
no, I'm great.
It looks like
all
Pillar
good.
of Darkness, my old friend, should be
Yeah.
as you're staring off in the distance.
Is this how you prepare yourself for the impending encounter?
I may or may not have been reading a book for the past 4 hours today and 8 hours yesterday, and the great spot, and they're in much peril, and here I am at D&D.
With much more
peril. Yeah.
More peril.
Well,
I'm filled with peril.
Setting the mood.
do you have a fresh cup of chocolate milk though? It's very important.
There you go.
Very
I
important.
don't. I'm gonna save
no.
it for the break.
Oh. No
Thought
cookies,
process
no
is
candy?
I'm not gonna need it.
buddy.
until
Not
after.
gonna need it.
Buddy,
Oh.
it's so great
Got
that
it.
you think we're getting through the break.
Yeah.
Oh, we are. We are.
Yeah, good
It's
news,
easy.
guys.
We got
Quick
this.
session, in and out, no problem. We'll be done by 5.
It's true. That's the
the
case.
theory.
It's like and we wait. All right. So, sup interwebs.
Fine. This is fine.
We're actually gonna go through a little faster for trivia, because I'm running out of content for a few of the Fallen, and I don't want to further break Aldebrand's heart for the recent person that needs to be added to that list. But what we will do instead of talking about trivia of the Fallen is go towards trivia of the players, and especially the plot, and a recap, and go straight in the thick of things. So. The purpose of trivia, one is to make sure we know a little bit about the characters that are being played here, their personal stories, how they relate to the plot they're currently in. And it's also a little bit of a head nod DM players audience to things that if you didn't know it, make sure that it's in your notes to know it. The big last time was all the questions that we asked in trivia ended up being the questions that were asked during a combat variation where it involved how well you knew the other person. And it had some dire effects across some. And some people came out pretty well. I think like Orion came out with the highest, like less damage. And then on the other spectrum of this bell curve was unfortunately like Isaac got annihilated.
Which is so not great because I'm the one who could have taken it.
Yeah, it's like saying, it's like, all right, well, I've lost half of my health. I'm fine. It's like, I have death saving throws, as you do. That said, get your buzzers at the ready and walk down this glorious list. These are going to be a little bit harder for half of them. These first two are the hardest.
Oh.
Yes. Cassandra, you're going to be blocked out from this because this is about you.
Fair enough.
And it goes back to season 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why it's harder. Lots of information in the past. In season 7, Gig, everyone's favorite devil, had pet names for people in the party. What was his pet name for Cassandra?
Fair enough.
Oh, wow. Alara.
North Star?
North Star. That's right. Never called her Cassandra. Always North Star. 100 points of experience. That's a pretty like obscure one.
Nice.
Yeah. You'd have to really have kept up with AA to get that one. Well, good thing that you're blocked from this one, Alara, and you just answered, because this one's about you. Same vein of thought back to season 7. They had a pet name for Cassandra, which was North Star. What was his pet name for Alara?
See, I can't.
But why, Cassandra? But why?
Well, because I remember it had to do something with constellation.
That is true. You've got half of it.
Was it just new constellation?
Yes.
Okay.
New constellation. 100 points of experience.
Because she's a new Alara bit.
Yeah, of course. That's exactly why.
That's how I'm going to choose to see this.
All right. Their main go from like the very hard like red spectrum of text back down to normal levels of like green to blue. All right. This one's for Orion. Orion, you can't answer this one. What is the name of Orion's dead wife?
Well, then.
All right, Alara, you got the buzz in first.
Ethel.
Ethel. Right. For a follow-up, where is Ethel's
God.
soul currently located?
Oh, no.
In
Oh.
a gem.
Uh-huh. Where's the gem currently located?
Oh, no.
On Orion in a necklace?
No.
Nope.
Oh, can I answer because it makes me sad now that
I'll
I
give
realize-
you-
Yeah, I know what it means. I know what this means, and it makes me sad.
Yep. So I'll give
As
you.
soon as you said it in chat,
Yep.
I was like,
I'm spotted back up again. All right, so
Like-
you get 50 for majority of the follow-up questions. Go ahead, Cass, if you want to.
Yeah, like I won't take like.
I mean, if
50,
Isaac,
but-
like that wasn't the original question they asked. Like Isaac, if you happen to know, I'll
Yeah.
roll down the line.
I'm guessing that it's in his arm, the same
Yeah.
arm that has the Torah
It's-
that we just
it's-
put the
You are doubly correct, sir. 50 points of experience for you.
the arm that can get lost. The.
Oh my god. Ron, what the fuck, man?
This is why trivia is important. All right, can we clear out?
I'm having an
I
existential crisis right now.
no. As soon as Buck put that in chat, I was like, oh.
Well then, things have escalated. Isaac, you're banned from this one. This one's about
You're
you.
beheaded.
Not beheaded. Although he is the one that has a
Not yet.
persistent death saving throw fail on his head, which is
does.
not fantastic. It was a shock to Orion,
Oh,
but
whoops.
who gave
Didn't
Isaac
enter.
healing shock treatment? Rubber Ducky. Go ahead.
Can you repeat the question? I didn't mean to-
No. I'm looking at Rubber Ducky.
I fully accidentally hit enter. I apologize.
All right. So we'll say that the answer is Rubber Ducky, and Rubber Ducky is the incorrect answer. Cassandra,
It was Ty.
it was Ty. 'Cause Ty
And then
doesn't really
we-
use his lay on hands for anybody.
Yep.
That's right, 25 points. It's a great shock for all people that Ty indeed is an oath-based fighter.
We've seen Ty heal people. He's healed
In Orion hasn't.
people. That's fair.
I
Well,
haven't
just-
even if I had, I would have said I hadn't just to tease him.
Yep. It's like, oh, we could have used this a while ago. It's like,
Like,
you
oh,
could've
paladin, you're a paladin? I thought you were just. Oh.
It's like, you don't act like
You
a
just
paladin.
swing a metal stick.
Hey,
Yeah.
I remember when we first met Ty. I didn't realize he was a paladin,
Yeah.
but that was of course like season 1 or 2 when he was just going into arenas and murdering people.
It's true. And then he like beat the bejays out of Dahlia.
Yeah.
I digress. That's 9 seasons ago, and is not pertain to your current trivia situation.
Does not.
All right, kind of goes into why we're not doing Trivia the Fallen, because we don't want to add too much trauma to our players. There's like a threshold. Aldebrand, you can't answer this one. All right, cleared out. Right. What is the name of Aldebrand's son? Isaac.
Alexi.
That is correct for 25 points. Follow up. What's their last name?
And when
You can't look. You can't look at the player of this one because Aldebrand did not put it on his character sheet.
I know, I'm not even trying to look it up because I should know this. And
Uh-huh.
as soon as it gets said, I'm going to remember it, but I can't remember it off the
It's
top
like
of
an
my head.
offshoot.
It
of
is an offshoot.
the city.
Roy, do you want to steal? All right. Does anyone want to steal?
I don't know it.
That's
Besides Aldebrand, you can't steal your own last name. That's a bit too much. I guess if everyone else can't figure it out, then yeah.
Masala.
Not too far off, honestly.
Can
Yeah,
you
like,
mark
I remember-
Marsala? No, I think isn't that Safina's last name?
You know, oh, I can't remember Steven's last name. But no, yeah, I remember it's a derivative of Miss City because I remember you're asking if that was far enough away from it
It's true.
to be fine.
Aldebrand, I may have stumped him. What's the last name?
I'm also
Oh.
not entirely sure.
Holy mother of hell!
I think it's Mysidio.
It is Mysidio. I'm adding that into to know thyself. Know your whole name.
Yeah.
Or type it, just put it in your character sheet, and then you've got it right there.
Well, you so fine. Okay,
Hey, no
so
one's gonna ask what my last name is because I mean it's on there.
That's true.
no, it was an interesting point for how things tied together thematically. So
How they
That
tied
is-
together.
uh,
Yep.
that and Farron are just like the names that keep on giving pun wise.
I know.
Fair enough.
Fair enough every time.
All right, so we've got two that relate to our plot, and anyone can answer them. Ahem. How many constellations of Taurus have you found? Drama Llama Cassandra.
How many constellations of Taurus we have found? 7, 6.
What's your answer, 7 or 6?
Oh, John, 7.
I could take the average, and then it just would have to be wrong.
No, it's 7 because there was 6 that we have on each other, and then there is 1 that we made an orb out of.
7 is incorrect.
Oh no,
Isaac.
is it 6?
It was 6 because there's
It was-
5 of us. There's 5 of us.
Ah,
There's 1 on each of us, and then there was 1 that we got the orb.
I thought someone had 2 on them for some reason.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
All right, follow-up question. Where'd you find the constellations? Where were they located originally?
Is it for me? Oh
No. There's a file for Isaac. He got the steal.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were originally on like the chests around the room that we had to peel off.
That is correct, Amundo. 100 experience
Drum.
for getting both of those. Bravo. Brav fucking O. 3D blocks, effectively, made into chests with 1 constellation on it that you ripped on off. All right, next question. How many constellations of Aries have you found? Cassandra, again, you're just quick on the draw, Cass.
2.
You
That
found
was
you
2.
found 2. All right. Follow-up
Too many.
question.
Where are they?
Too many. Where were they found?
Oh, they were. It's perspective based on the ground. You had to go to the second level, like the first.
Was it the first or second
Level
level?
Well, you're on the first level, so I guess the technically be the second level. We're going up the stairs.
Going by British or no, or like American?
Yeah.
0 or 1, yeah. If,
Yeah,
if
like-
ground floor is 0,
Then 1.
1.
Yeah, I'm like, depending, and then
God.
you had to go to that level and look down at the floor, and it lined up the constellation correctly, and then you were able to trace it in the sky, and it created the constellation for you.
That is correct. All right. I see no write-in trivia. So normally we take about 30 minutes to roll in, but no, not today. Let's see.
Now
Do we have any? We have to do the recap. So who would like to volunteer into the recap situation for last session?
I can do the recap.
Excellent. Go ahead.
So,
You're so hiding behind your phone. Like, no, it's fine.
so at the beginning of last session, we had just entered this kind of void where the dragon bile chased us onto Starset Lake. It shattered. We fell, and suddenly we found ourselves on solid ground. There was kind of like a starry path, kind of made up of thoughts and dreams or something along those lines. We're not really sure, but we moved forward from that point, and as we did so, we kind of aligned ourselves. It was like kind of a starry sky. Believed we were in like the astral sea or something potentially. We aligned ourselves to the constellation of Celestian, and then moved along that path for a while before discovering, for one, that we were being followed, which we now probably was the beings that are surrounding us at this moment. And for another, we were greeted by a messenger of Celestian, some sort of representative of his, which was a owl, and it basically asked us the question, "Are you lost?" And I think it was, "Are you lost?"
I was.
Okay. Yeah, because not all those who wander are lost. Got it. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, so it asked this question, "Are you lost?" And we all gave an answer, some of us differing answers, and it sent us on our way to split us into groups and sent us on our way. Those groups that were not aligned in their answer found themselves with a bit of a rougher landing than those who were aligned, but we found ourselves in the rooms that we are currently in, and we basically we discovered that as we started moving across the room, we got the oral history of Celestian, which we also got a bit of that on the trip there that the owl gave us, but we got kind of an oral history of Celestian's start. And upon taking a few steps in, we encountered basically mirror reflections of the other group, who we basically got into combat with these mirror reflections, and we fought them by answering questions about each other. Some of us answered better than others. We learned that we didn't know some of our companions as well as others. Frederick. Frederick straight up murdered us, basically, because we know nothing about him. But so clearly we need to get to know Frederick a little better. But after that, after the dust cleared and Isaac was picked back up, we kind of explored the rooms we were in and discovered a series of chests around the room that had symbols on them. Those symbols were the constellations of Taurus, which, with a bit of investigation, we determined we could basically peel off and put onto other surfaces. We put them onto various articles of our person, some of them on our direct person themselves, and we also discovered constellations of Aries around the rooms that were kind of perspective puzzles, and those were also put onto one of them went onto Alderan's heart and the other one went onto a chest, which gave Atlas a sword. Upon doing all this, we decided to leave the room, and then we're finally accosted by the shadowy beings who had pursued us.
Fantastic.
That's the whole thing.
That's the whole thing. 150 XP. Is there any gaps anyone would like to cover down on?
I did want to ask a question, which I'm not sure if it's a after talk question, or it could just be a simple yes or no.
We're ahead of our schedule currently,
Yeah.
so I mean, go ahead.
So Celestian's owl.
Yes.
That asked us, "Are we lost?"
Yes.
Was there, in theory, a correct answer, or did we just really have to align with each other?
There was a correct answer.
There was a correct answer.
We were lost.
I think if you really want the answer, you can ask Alara, like the cleric that understands.
Yeah.
How Celestian's
Did I get
dogma
that right?
works. What? No. What was your statement?
No.
No.
That you're not lost.
Yeah.
That not all who wander are lost, right? Like being lost is part of wandering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just really curious, like if he was looking for a direct answer, or if the other people got injured just because their answers were different from the party.
Yeah, they had was a dogmatic difference, which if you're going into a religious location could cause some interference.
If we all said no and meant it, would that have meant we didn't have to go through that encounter, or?
No, I think we all just you guys would have gotten injured. The people that said yes.
Okay.
Not-
Could have been a smoother landing.
Yeah. The and the idea of how combat worked, which wasn't like rolled dice and hit, was because it was goes back to that oral history Isaac was talking about, which is the war of thoughts. Like you guys had differing ideals and understandings, so if you understood each other, you wouldn't be as hurt because you didn't have differing thoughts. You actually understood each other. But because you did not, in some cases, thoughts warred against each other, which was the oral tradition of the war aspect of the tradition, right?
That was all. That was just my question. Everything else lined up. Atlas now has a cool sword.
Well, make sure your stereos don't get blown out. All right, there's some battle music for you.
Great.
All right, take some deep breaths. As mentioned, the things that were seen in the past, which look like shadowy creatures, where the most notable feature is the 2 orbs that they hold, which are eyes. Or in some cases, big gangly boys, where it's just one large eye that happens to be at the top of a large tree-like creature.
I like
Sorry,
the phrase
did you-
"gangly boys."
Gangly boys.
Did you say 2 orbs that they hold, which are
No, that they're
eyes?
2 orbs that they own. How about that? They hold them as in terms
'Cause
that
I
they
just
own
imagine
them.
being like, "Hey, what's up?"
I mean, don't give me good ideas.
The dude from Hellboy.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
or Pan's Labyrinth, I think was that.
Yeah,
Pan's
Pan's
Labyrinth.
Oh, Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah. And then
Except the hands.
so there's been the awareness that they're getting ever closer for those that have perception, most like, Cassandra's paladin sense. So you were in a state of the train is coming. You're in not so much on train tracks, but you're in those tunnels that trains go through, and they go through mountains. It's like, well, you have some time before you have to deal with, the phantom train, but it's coming.
We're about to be hit.
And now you're about to be hit, as it does go through these walls of starry obsidian and make their way into the northern room where everyone is centralized. It first starts as a bit of a crack against the wall, but it's not like a bang bang. I mean, it's like a crack and then moving through as though that thin layer of ice when a lake's trying to form its first layers of ice in winter. If those aren't familiar, then the first time water freezes over and you have that little thin membrane just cracks on through, spilling forward a series of shadowy creatures that do not even hesitate to assess the situation and seem almost animalistic in their nature to go towards you. I have your groups already listed. I need the groups to roll initiative to go into
Isaac, you can roll
spots.
for us because we get to roll with the highest initiative order.
Oh, cool.
Highest initiative number.
I remember, Alara, your initiative thing is higher than mine, so I rolled.
Because of
Yeah.
the change.
No, and what, just for the party, as a reminder with everything that we're in, we have not gone over here yet, and we have not gone up here yet. So if we are trying to move, just be aware that we don't know what's down there. It might be fine.
Yes, and you both rolled the point where those things go first.
Of
This is fair. When did my water refill? Did someone? What the fuck? What?
That's a
It was
clip
the
bit
cat.
of
Celestian.
22:45.
You're gonna need water.
What?
Horus is helping you
I
out.
drank this all. I swear.
This is
Okay.
a fun side quest going on with.
You gonna be okay through this session?
I'm
Or-
fine, dude.
All right.
So, interestingly enough, let's see here. I'll start with these dudes. So, now that you're closer, if you've seen like Princess Mononoke's little spirits that little wooden jingling sound, they have that sound to them for like the branches that are off their hair, and this little lantern that's off the side of their head. So when they move, they don't have feet, but that make that very kooky sound of of wood jingling through the wind.
You
And
get killed by adorable things.
and Isaac, you can see one floats down, so they're not beholden to gravity the same way. You might be killed by cute things.
Oh my god.
This is fine.
All right. Let's see as far as this goes. Gotta go and do a measuring thing, and I'll show it to other people. If you are not Orion and Cassandra, you gain 4 health back.
Oh.
And if you are Aldebrand and Isaac, you gain another 4 health back.
Huh?
So
Frightens me.
that's why they don't have. They're helping us. Okay. Maybe.
No, I'm
Perhaps.
frightened by
guys.
that.
Also, if you have rolled into heal, I need a charisma saving throw at a DC 14.
To
I need
heal?
to know if you failed. If you were healed. So each time you were
okay.
healed, I need that save.
Yeah. So around you, we don't have to worry about it. Everyone else does.
18.
Okay, so it's a 14, so it looks like it's a pass, and Aldebrand
Does-
double fails.
7. Oh, how much is Cassandra's? It has to be
Yeah.
14, so never mind.
What
It's
is
not-
Cassandra's aura?
Plus
Five?
5? Yeah,
Okay,
plus
then
5.
I've got a 17.
Okay, so it's just Aldebrand that looks like failed
Yeah.
twice. Okay,
Yeah.
twice. I'll let you know. Twice does
Now
not
we get to
matter.
figure out what happened.
Fantastic.
See,
I'll
everyone
always
gains
take healing.
4. Now you just have 4.
Oh, good God.
Wait, Cass's aura is +5 for
Saves.
All saves.
all saves. Okay.
Okay. All right. So as these things like jingle their way down, the light that they shone against the area has this nice like starlit glow to it, which reflects off of these creatures of shadow and make them almost go from being more mist-like to condensed tar, and they look less out of focus and more in focus as creatures. They look practically humanoid shades at this point. The same thing washes against the people reasonably close to them in very soothing waves. However, those soothing waves, like the particles almost stick to like Aldebrand, and he's glowing a bit. Those that are more arcanically or religiously inclined are familiar with variants of this as something called fairy fire. So you are glowing quite a bit. Like you you are like
Fantastic.
very crisply vroom, 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 like the black light in the rave, and you wore the white shirt. Like you're right there.
I can't help but to see you.
Correctamundo. So now the other things. So we will say
I appreciate that you start with kind of good stuff. Start.
Always get the hopes up before you tear us down. GM 101.
Oh, there you go, Isaac.
They have to have hope. Yeah, they have to have hope before you crush their spirits.
it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first things first, these things aren't particularly fast. They're slow boys, like Jason Voorhees style. These big legs that boom, 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 like jellyfish. They're just very slow moving in nature. But the way these creatures move, and the one in front of Orion and Cassandra, that one doesn't move at all. Just has little appendages that.
It's like right in front of us.
Just
just
But
like-
it's got
Gives
this
out hugs.
huge bulbous like head at top, which is mostly one lens, and it starts flickering and flickering and flickering. So we'll start with the one to the left. As the light lands on 2. Okay.
Oh, there's three
Yeah,
options of
Orion,
things.
I need you to make a Constitution DC 14 save.
Okay.
As an orange, it settles on an orange save. As an orange light comes
32.
washing over you, and what it feels like is like poison. Going with the jellyfish idea, although you're getting stung by 1,000 bees, and your circuitry starts like sparking. However, you like resist against that idea as you're getting assailed by very violent light.
32 total.
Yes, you save.
Yes, you're fine.
I just
Like-
wanted to say it.
It's like not
Get it
bees,
out there.
Not
Yeah.
bees.
You'll also notice that the constellation of Taurus on your arm like is blinking in response to like all this sparking that's going on.
This is fine.
We just not do that.
One more Constitution save, Orion.
Okie dokie.
This one I need you to roll at disadvantage.
Oh no. The 1d
I-
really likes two.
I-
It's
so
still
12.
14, so
Yeah,
Well,
so
it's still-
17.
Yeah,
total.
plus
Pass.
5.
and another orange light comes from the one in front of you as you have a lot of orange light just like rippling against you to the point where you have like those pop rocks pop, going off your skin and your metal from these things.
So Orion's in his own rave.
He is. He's like he looks like he's short circuiting, but he's completely functional during the process.
Aldebrand and Orion just partying it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see
Ads
here.
partying way past their prime.
I'm gonna go left to right. So this one is for Isaac.
The dad that shows up at the
Oh.
party.
Okay.
Ani, what's your armor class?
18.
Yeah, absolutely doesn't hit. So these things, now that they are more like of an inky material, comes up and rakes against you. You have a shield. You do have your shield that has the symbol on
It's
it.
a
So
magical
it seems,
shield.
Yeah, the magical shield. It seems very like attracted to it, like almost like cat with like a laser pointer. So like when it goes to attack and you go to defend with your shield, as opposed to going for, I don't know, your head or your body, it actively rakes against your shield, defending you against the attack. These two are for Aldebrand.
Oh.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep. Actually, no. Only one of them is. Isaac, you can make an attack of opportunity if you'd like, as one completely bypasses.
And everyone remember, you have +1 to your AC because everyone's in my aura. Just everyone remember this.
I don't know what Isaac's melee is, or if he has War Mastery that could do one. Yeah, okay, an 8 will miss.
Little tiny stabbings.
All right, so only one of these is
Stab
for Aldebrand, because the other one would have gone for Orion.
Because of his arm.
Yeah, that absolutely does hit. It
I will
hurts.
shield and I will be fine.
Okay, you will do absolutely nothing.
Yeah! Oh, shit.
Yay.
Good. And then another one will go after Orion. That one will miss, and this one will go against Cassandra.
Their attacks are terrifying.
They're terrifying. Jesus.
Oh my god.
That will hit.
Okay. I need a Constitution save.
Okay.
Okay. You take 17 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
As these things like rush forward in very animalistic fashion, and they leap out like almost like cats attacking, and they rake out. One gets stuck up on Aldebrand's shield at the last moment, which gets repelled against. One just rakes against Orion. This is getting pop rocked. The one that does connect against Cassandra, you feel a very icy cut against your torso. They do not seem as inclined to go against your shield as you saw previously with Isaac, which may have been your tactical undoing.
Oh.
Jeez, just like 30 damage?
No.
Oh no, 17. Half, because
17.
I passed my Constitution saving. Which, thank God for Paladin aura, dear God.
All right, team. Well,
Save
let me
all the
delete
saves.
this real quick.
Oh, yeah,
Alara and Cassandra's team.
All right. So I'm first going to use Frederick's ability on you, Alara. So
Okay.
give yourself 10 temp HP and raise your AC by 4. And then
Okay.
I'm going to cast a Sacred Weapon for myself. And since will this count as a round of Sacred Weapon being up, Buck, for the sake of Frederick's ability with Cass?
Yeah.
It will. Okay, so then Sin heal for 4 points. Sorry,
Yeah,
Alara.
Alara. Yeah.
Alara, heal for 4 points.
Okay. All right. Oh my god. I'm gonna bring out my my weapon, my guardian, my. I'm so nervous.
I think it's fine.
Starlight weapon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna summon that out.
All right. Here's
And I
the
don't remember-
token. You should be able to move it wherever you like. Keep in mind, you got some there'll be some space issues because you're in a bit of a confined area. I'll put it next to you.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of want it here, like up.
You should be able to move
like
it.
one block above. It won't let me.
Okay.
I don't know. It won't let me.
All right. I can fix that. How about now?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfection. I'm going to have that hit the one closest to Atlas.
Okay.
So I want to see what it does.
All right. Go ahead and roll to attack the one nearest Atlas. You crit.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
god. Oh god.
And then also,
So 27.
is that considered a melee attack?
That is considered a magical melee attack, yeah.
Okay. We should look at Frederick's ability.
Okay, hang on. So then, none of my stuff is loading on my computer, so that's cool.
You may make an additional melee attack.
Yeah, he gives you an additional melee.
So I can hit again with the spiritual weapon again? Then? Do that?
I think so,
Does
yeah.
that count?
Yeah, I'll
'cause
allow
you're-
it. Yeah, it's meant
Oh,
to take up your standard attack, not your bonus attack, which is the difference with this weapon.
Okay.
That works. Reflects Frederick's attacking. So, interestingly enough, that second one misses.
Okay.
Interesting.
So just the 19...
24.
Be 24 damage
5 of which
from the
is radiant, if that.
Star, yeah.
Okay.
Does it? Well, it's weird because it's like in a star place, so you feel like radiant.
So here's what happens when you attack this thing. Go ahead and describe you summoning and striking it. I'll explain what happens to the creature.
Okay, so similar to like the boxes and stuff in this temple, the spear forms, but it's like constellations, like, and they're connected, and it forms, and I have it appear beside this creature that just stormed this place, and it just tries to strike into it. Yeah.
Yep. And Frederick follows up because he's your bonus attack. So the spear
Frederick.
absolutely goes. Where is Frederick? Yeah, Frederick would have to move to make this a reality. He will. The spear goes through it and cuts through it, much like a big paper towel would through a blotted piece of ink, just taking this swath of it out of it. But in doing so, you notice that the creature itself becomes more ethereal in nature, more mist-like. And then when Frederick goes to strike again, he cuts nothing but mist, as this creature now is nothing more than a floating pair of eyes. It's the darkness of its existence seems to be melding into the darkness of the Starlight Temple now. First one hit, absolutely did damage. Now this thing appears to be, for lack of better terms, invisible.
What the Okay.
And that's I think that has something to do with fairy fire. Why you could hit because it makes them more corporeal. I don't know. Everything's weird.
Or they can only take damage once per round.
That who knows?
They take damage, they become invisible, but
Yep. He
Oh
went
my
from
God.
being full to misty to invisible.
Full to misty to invisible.
Mm-hmm. Solid, gas, invisible.
Interesting. And terrifying.
And terrifying. Is that the entire team's turn?
We had Frederick do something. Alara, you did your turn. Mine was activating Sacred Weapon.
you have Atlas, but I don't think you guys can make him do anything.
Atlas gives us buffs, and then we can use reactions to use hit dice to heal.
Mm-hmm. Like when you were hit last turn. Just keep that in mind. Know thyself.
Well, yeah, I forgot about it, but I can't wreck on it.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Team Orion. Team Old Men.
Hey.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna immediately cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
I feel like this might be the right move. Just
Yeah, they're like all in it right there. So Isaac's gonna hold up his curved bladed weapon, and in like the crook of the curve, a point of like dark bluish light's going to appear, and suddenly a wave of fire is just gonna blast out from him. All allies, including the two antlery dudes who
Not allies.
Well,
this is a
I
weird thing.
I can identify who I want to target.
Sure. Do you identify them as allies?
Don't.
I would not hit them because they apparently healed us.
Can he decide like per
You're right.
round? Like, can he decide not to do it this round? The next round decide to?
Nope. You're directing the spirits.
Nope. It's when you cast this spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. I don't, given the fact that those two apparently healed us, I don't think I would target them.
Okay. You identify them as allies.
For the purposes of this spell, yes.
As far as they're concerned, that you've identified them as allies. Go ahead.
Okay. Yep. So that will.
This is either real good or real bad.
Yep. But that's what it's gonna do. So he thinks that they've not been hostile yet, and so he's not going to do anything to attack them.
It's
So
sound logic.
yep,
Like,
wave of bluish fire is gonna go out and deal radiant damage to all of the enemies except for the big
guy
one
at the
on
end.
the far
Yep.
side. Yep. So
What's the DC?
14 and damage. I should roll for that now, I assume.
Yeah, roll damage now.
12 radiant damage to anyone who fails the save, and half that to anyone who succeeds, and they all have half movement.
Okay.
I'm also going to step away from the one shadow thing without
2, 3.
getting
So
attack
the
of opportunity.
one,
without disengaging. Yeah.
the one over here, the one that's between Aldebaran and Orion, absolutely gets blasted by the spirits. In doing so, you notice that their rapid attacks make them misty. Every other one of them appears to be more resistant to these attacks.
Okay,
And
so
they
They're
it's-
all gonna take 6 then.
Mm-hmm.
So it's essentially showing us that if you hit them, they get misty.
Mm-hmm.
Hit
Like
them
they're
hard.
becoming very Lord of the Rings, Wraith-esque when they get struck.
Okay.
And I am going to provoke an opportunity attack from the one that was next to me by stepping away from him.
Okay. Does 17 hit? No. Okay, yeah. Then it rakes at you as you go away, but it's not doing any damage.
Still aiming for that shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that'll be it for me, guys.
All right, then you got everybody else.
I will throw Preventorius to hit this guy right here, landing him right here.
All right, see if you can move Proto Orion here.
Oh, for some reason I had Bless active, which I did not mean to do, so 19 to hit.
You're rolling at disadvantage. What's the second roll?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Boop. 18 to
Still
hit.
hits. Mm-hmm.
Right. 12 slashing damage.
You find that they're in this state slightly more resistant, and
Yeah.
now just a set of eyes.
Oh, creepy.
Because I want to see if you hit the eyes, if something happens. I will take a second attack on him at disadvantage, right?
Go ahead and try to attack.
Oh,
I want to see if we can
Phrasing.
Is he invisible or incorporeal?
22.
With a 22, you'll still hit him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
So they can't
9
be hit, but
slashing.
real hard.
Yeah.
And you find that just like before, very resistant in that state, and does not become more ethereal than they already are.
Okay. Those are my actions.
Okay.
That's my action at least. Alderman, if you want to go, you can take Ty's attacks. I'm pretty far for him, so that's why I didn't.
Sure. Why not?
That's
I'll-
spirit.
Do I get Ty's bonus damage on all the attacks or just on his bonus too?
His bonus 2.
His bonus
Sure.
too.
All right. So I'll green flame blade for the first one.
Oof.
That would be a crit, so it's a normal hit. Which one are you
Alright.
attacking? The one to ping the one you're attacking.
That one.
Okay. And what's non-crit damage?
Non-crit damage. Okay. I need to figure out
16
how
20
damage,
22
and
is
then
non-crit. Because you got 16 plus 6, so 22 would be non-crit.
to. All right. Yeah. 22 would be non-crit.
So 22 non-crit damage. on the
well,
one.
so doesn't the fire go to a second enemy?
Yes, the fire would go to.
So
a
it's
second enemy, which
16
is-
non-crit damage and then 6 damage to him
Oh, gotcha, right. Because
because the way green flame blade works.
Okay, so you've done non-crit damage, becomes a series of eyes. And how much are you doing to another target?
Just. I think that's 9, if my math is correct.
Well, it's or do we have to? Is it non-crit damage?
Non-crit,
well?
green
Yeah.
flame,
Well, I
blade
can't
damage.
make it tell me which the roll is. Roll is of 6.
Yeah. So it's just.
So
it's
yeah,
just
it
six.
should have
Yeah.
damage to this.
The
dude.
first one is the non-crit.
Yeah. we know.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. So yeah, this guy takes 6.
Okay.
So you have 2 more attacks. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, and then I will.
And now
2
they are
more.
also a pair of eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe we should try hitting the big boys. See if maybe.
I can't get to the big boys,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
so I'll just do 2 swings
Okay, those two swings.
at
do-
disadvantage.
Yeah, those two swings
Well,
miss. So I'll move Ty up to reflect that. He's attacking nothing. That's there.
Swinging at nothing.
Right between
Oh.
the
Very
eyes.
Ty.
Mhm.
Oh, I imagine he's pissed.
He is very angry.
Smack and shit.
Yeah, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. This goes down.
Many pretty colored circles on the board. Anyone else?
There
have
are
an aura they
so.
can
This
throw?
is a kaleidoscope currently.
Yeah.
Guys, we need more auras. Come on, throw more on there.
Yeah, throw more auras.
Oh, I just remembered I have a thing. Okay.
The joy of remembering things. Like, hold on.
Let's see here. If you are not Cassandra or Orion, heal for 7 damage and give me a charisma saving throw. I think DC is still 14.
I'm confused on why it's not us.
Well,
You're
'cause we're not.
farther
We're away. I know why it's not us. Because yeah, there's a.
They only go the
They,
waves.
they
the
also
waves,
have auras.
Yeah, the waves
Yeah.
only go out 10,
Oh,
10
okay.
feet. So this is the
Yeah.
one from the far left.
Which I feel like it's a blessing.
I
and a
need to
curse.
know.
Yeah.
Existence.
Show of hands if anyone failed a DC 14 charisma check. Isaac, you did. Isaac did.
No. Yes.
Yeah,
I got it.
because the plus
Yes, I
5's
did.
in here. Oh, all right.
And it's
Oh,
13.
that's cool. I could add that.
Yeah, you guys could just go ahead and throw that bonus in there, but yeah, no, I failed mine 13.
Where is
Yeah,
that?
really, because it just says the +5. It doesn't really add it, so you're still
Yep.
doing the
Don't
math.
forget to take
Yes.
take your healings.
Yep.
All these things become solid again
Hmm.
and heal.
And heal. Oh. Oh no. So healing is just everybody.
Yep.
So these are weird. They're what? What?
They're just happy to help.
They're why?
Nothing's
they're
ever just been happy to help in Aurora.
These things look pretty singular minded to provide healing and friendly light
To
to
everybody.
everything.
They do not have a side.
The
They're
saving
just
throw
there.
scares me.
The saving throw is if the light sticks to you.
It
Yeah.
fairy
Oh,
it
okay.
fairy
It's like
fires
fairy
you,
fire,
so
Which gives advantage. Which.
So this is for. I think that's also everybody. Let me see.
Does that light seem to stick to the shadowy people?
Yeah.
It does,
yes,
which makes
that's what's
them.
making them solid.
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
Oh, okay.
In this case,
That's what's allowing us to even hit them at all.
correct. So again, everyone, if you're not Cass or Orion,
I misunderstood that initially.
Yeah, it's
gets
like they're
healed for
helping.
4, and if you haven't failed your check yet, DC 14 Charisma. If you've already failed, no sense in doing it
Yeah,
twice.
you're already there.
Aldebrand's like, not today!
I've taken off the white shirt at the rave.
Oh, you already have it, so you don't have to roll. Like you still have it.
Oh,
Yeah, if you
Oh,
have,
put the
if
white
you have
shirt
not,
back on.
you put it back on. It's like I try to take it off, then I realize it's harder than it looks. So you
You
try to
take it
rip your
off
shirt.
and
It's like I'm not.
you take
that
it off, you get
strong.
another white shirt underneath.
So,
Um,
so that so the
Yeah.
fairy
So
fire.
persist-
The
Three
only
rounds.
person that would apply to is Alara. The only person needs to make that roll.
Oh.
Everyone else has failed.
Well, I have it at 15, so that's.
Chris-
You
Persist.
failed last time. It's
Yeah,
just,
Oh,
it's-
okay, so it persists.
yeah, it
Persistence,
persists. Well, now I'm pretty sure Alara has it as well.
Yep. Alara Alar's got it too.
Jesus.
God damn it.
All right. And 4. Yep.
But don't forget, you have, at least for Alara, you have more AC.
I do.
So
Yep.
It should make it difficult to hit.
That's true.
Theory.
All right, Orion,
In theory.
get your rolls ready. These eye boys seem to really like you.
Mm.
I'm about to say two is your happy place for a lot of these rolls.
Oh, okay. 2
Um,
wasn't the happy place with the other rolls.
Yeah, so I need 2 wisdom saving throws.
You got
Okay.
this. You got assistance. You got +5 to each of them.
Okay, good. It's 14.
23. 23 and 17.
Okay.
We're chilling.
So this time around, what's coming across is a very sickly purple color that goes against you.
Oh.
And while
Are
you're
we
firing
getting all
off like pop rocks and tanking these eye beams, this one makes you a little bit more. I don't know if anxious is the right word, but definitely not afraid. Like it's trying to scare you, like a little kid on Halloween. It's like I'm a spooky ghost. You're like, it's adorable.
I feel like this is happening, and he's just like, God, you kids and damn
It's like,
red colors.
what are you doing here, old man? Having a seizure, evidently. Stop that.
I'm epileptic.
Stop
And
it.
kids in
Don't
your
trigger me.
rage.
Getting hit with all the colors of the wind.
Mhm.
All the colors of the wind.
This thing phases through a wall.
Oh.
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 No me gusta.
This thing phases through a wall.
Why?
Hey.
Oh, God.
Fuck, if they were in my aura, they move with half speed.
Okay.
Just
Yep.
FYI.
Mhm.
Okay, making sure.
Yep. They're not attacking.
Gotcha, so they did dash their way over there.
Mhm. Let's see.
I don't know how to tell you this, Ryan, but they seem to like you. It could
I'm
be,
a likable guy.
It could be the constellation on your arm. It might be that.
Everyone
All
else.
right.
Take other
Isaac
people's
has.
weapons.
Isaac has one on his shield and has got 2. All right. This thing's gonna move over here. That's 10, 20. Alara, you can take an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Smack him in the face.
Yeah.
Cassandra, you can take an opportunity attack.
Heck yes, I'm gonna take
Oh.
That's gonna miss.
Hold on. Gotta click the button. Gotta click my right button here.
I saw those pluses. I'm like, is that a crit?
No, it's
No.
I need to take off. I have bless on. I need to take off.
Fair enough. Well, the good news is 2 things. 1, it hits, and you do
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
2, Isaac, it does go to attack you. However, its attack becomes pretty pointless after that strike. However, I need you to reduce the armor class your shield provides you by 1. As this thing rakes through at you, again, pretty attracted to your shield, but you find like the talons against this now creates these huge rivets against your shield, almost very similar mechanically to how a rust monster erodes equipment.
Oh.
I'm glad I'm not attached to this thing. Literally and like emotionally.
Shield is shield.
Yep. So this, let me know what the damage is, Cass.
Damage would be 13.
Okay.
And they're not considered fiend
Fiends
or
or
undead,
undead?
right?
No, these things are considered fiends.
Oh, I get bonus damage to fiends or undead. So I haven't had to do
That's
that
why
at
your
all?
paladin shenanigans were going off.
Ah, that makes sense. Give me 1 second, because I cannot remember what the bonus is to fiends or undead, because I
It's
haven't...
I know for Divine Smite you do an extra D8.
I'm gonna say that, for flow of game, know thyself, we're gonna have to move forward. If you can get
That's
done
fine,
by the time
yeah.
I'm done all the attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep going through. I'm
Two
gonna...
phase through, so they're harried by spirit guardians on their way through, as they go through walls and seem very collected to the spotlight rave that is Orion's existence. One is currently there already. Like, you seem like a really tasty snack to them for some reason, Orion. And one attacks you.
I'm just an old man.
Just an old man. Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You take 16 points of necrotic damage. That's it.
I will use a reaction to mitigate that a bit.
Okay.
Do we add our con modifiers to it, or is it just the hit die?
It's as though you're spending a hit die, so it includes your con modifier when you spend hit dice to rest.
Hey, can
And-
multiple people pile on reactions in
One
it,
at a
or
time.
just one? Okay.
So minus it by 11, so you only take, I forget how much.
7 total necrotic damage.
5. Just minus 11. Right.
16 minus
Minus
9
11.
is 7.
Plus
No,
my
he his
by
con
2.
modifier too.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So next time, do me a favor. Lots of math. Just add it all together. How much? How much is totally reduced?
By 11, so it's 5.
5 damage.
Take
5 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
All right, Cass. Do you have the know thyself, or we're
No,
moving
I
on?
don't right now. I have to because it's not a separate thing. It's just been noted, so I'll have it down for later.
Sounds
for
good.
putting
Team
things.
Alara.
Yeah, so Alara is going to, in the middle of this party,
Now I have it. Okay, good for future.
cast out Bless. She's gonna do it at a slightly higher level so that she can actually get 4 people instead of 3.
Okay.
So it'll be Aldebrand, Cassandra, Orion, and Isaac.
Okay. Get a little marker on your symbol so we know that you're blessed.
Yay! Oh, I just unclicked my blessing. Now I
Um,
can re-click my bless thing.
Yeah, I was. And then bonus action, spiritual weapon. Which, Thing.
The one that's very misty
He
looking.
moved.
Go ahead.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's going to. That'll hit.
Okay. 11, 12. So 13 damage on that one. And with Frederick's ability still, would I get another attack with that?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. If I say it every time, maybe I'll.
It helps.
That,
It's
however,
working!
much like last time, very much misses. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay. Well, all right.
I mean, it's being done. Okay. For my sanity buck, are these all considered fiends?
They are all considered fiends.
Okay. So I think I kind of want to attack this big guy because he's just taking up a lot of space, and also he's like right in my face. So
He is right in your face.
He's just right there. So I'm going to attack.
They'll hit.
Okay, and because it's a fiend, they get 2d10. Additional on top of that, so that'll be 26 damage total for
Okay.
the first hit.
You can also put a smite into that.
I can, but I want to save those for crits. Isn't that like the thing? Like you
Yeah.
wait till crits to
That's
smite
fair.
them. And plus, I have a feeling we're gonna get real hurt, so I want to save a lot of my.
Can you
spell
roll your
slots.
attack, please?
Yes, I can. Roll again.
That one misses.
That one misses. Okay, and then with Frederick, is it everyone that does melee attack gets an extra attack?
Nope.
Or
Just
just
one.
the first one? Okay. So yeah, I do those 2 slash-ins, and then Alara heal for 4. Did you heal for 4 this round?
I did not, but I am now.
Okay. And then we should be good.
All right, Team Old Men. That thing, by
Nice.
the way, much like the rest of them, is now just one big float, like a moon in this temple, just floating
Oh.
spotlight.
I probably start with the wave of fire from my spirit guardians again.
Okie doke.
I have to double check. I think you get advantage on the big guy, Orion. I think you will.
16 damage on the spirit guardians, DC 14.
Okay. One, two. All right. They find themselves to be highly resistant. You do get a good knock-in on the big guy, though. Big guy takes full.
Oh, really? 2 of them succeed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay. And then... So is the one in the corner below Orion, he's not in my aura then?
Correct. He's not.
Okay. You guys go for a second, I guess. I'm gonna figure something out real quick.
Cool. Are these things like in the walls where I can't even hit them?
If you hit them, you might hit the wall. That's correct.
That's such a dick move.
It's considered cover.
Total,
Yeah,
like
yeah, like
total
you'd still-
cover?
No, just +2.
I will throw this out there because I'm not. It's a mechanics thing. I don't want to retcon it, but I think if you attack the large guy, everyone gets advantage on the large guy until my next turn.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm blessed and I have my Avenger out. Polaris.
I see a lot of I saw a lot of orange for a second.
Yeah, I don't know what the. I don't know. What
Sorry,
That's not that much.
I'm sizing things out.
Yeah, so any attack roll made against that big guy right now would get advantage.
Cool.
If the
Then
attacker
I
can
would
see it.
attack him instead.
He's a pair of
will-
eyes. Keep in mind.
Yeah, like it's probably gonna be more difficult, but just
I keep forgetting how weird this fight is. Okay, I'll just start. I'll attack this person, the one to
All
my
right.
left.
Best way to think about it is they're a red dot. They look misty. If they have 2 dots, they're like 2 beady eyes. Or I guess not one guy's case, 1 beady eye.
one big beady eye of
Yep.
blue
All right.
red.
Attacking that one, you have to roll. Put both your dice in.
Oh, yeah,
'cause you're
sorry.
on disadvantage.
I accidentally
That'll miss.
never know it. Okay.
Now he's a pair of eyes.
Oh, even when you miss. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll go for the one below me then.
Look it up.
19.
19
And
with
as
the cover, that'll miss.
Okay, never mind then. Cool. I think that's me for this round.
They're very elusive.
You have any view auras you want to use?
I'm waiting a little bit just to see how this goes.
Yeah. Take a moment. I'm gonna take a quick
But-
while. I think this is gonna take a second.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Aldebrand, I'll let you go, and then I'm going to try and nuke them all again.
Yeah.
I have another AoE nuke, of course. So
and then I would say
course.
I don't know if you do another like this time include the deer people. The
do I want to? I mean,
Well,
Well, we
they
already
are
saw
solidifying
that.
them.
So
Well, it's a struggle. So you have to deal with the fact that as much as they are solidifying, they're also doing it to you. So it's like equal opportunity. So it's going to be, you can see them a little bit more, but they also can see you more, and it's also healing everybody.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like outweighing the.
Do you
It's
think
new-
so? Because I feel like we're doing more damage than they're healing. I would
True.
just assume not target the ones, especially since they might just be trying to heal everyone now. But if I do target them, they might become hostile, and I don't really want that. So,
Yeah.
like, they seem friendly at the moment, and they're just there, and they're kind of helping, kind of hurting. But I'd rather them not suddenly start burning and getting angry at us. So,
Fair. Yeah, I think the big thing with the little black guys is they also do it. Like it takes a lot for them to hit, but when they hit hard.
and
All
they
right.
can life.
I think last is actions.
Yeah.
Actions.
and Isaac.
And Isaac.
I have an action, but I'm waiting till after Aldebrand.
Got it.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm gonna take the dodge action, and then as my bonus action, dash over to here and grant Isaac the dodge action with Ty's assistance. And then that is my turn.
How are you doing that exactly? Or what mechanic are you using for that?
Is
Ty,
that Ty's attack?
Yeah, so his synergy with Ty is you can dash as bonus action if you attack the same round. So you can't take the dodge action if this is how you're doing it.
if I attack on the same round, I thought it
Yeah.
was just. Man, Ty really wants you to attack, doesn't he?
Yes, he's all
Yeah.
about.
All right.
You met Ty?
So
Fine, I'll move up
if
to,
you attack and use Ty's attacks as well, then
Big boy, and then I'll use all of Ty's attacks and swing 4 times.
jeez.
All right.
You're getting
Well.
so many crits taken away from you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that's
This is so
1,
hard.
2.
Probably none of them hit.
None of them
but
hit.
Oh
Um,
no!
Yep. So the
Oh, well.
first one, yeah. First one misses. He becomes an eye. Then that.
Oh,
misses,
even
that
if you
misses.
miss.
Yeah, it's
it goes
essentially
away.
if something like touches them, they miss the die.
What is your last one? Is it 23?
Yeah, it would be a
23.
23.
The last one hits. Go ahead and do damage on that one.
Yeah!
Yeah.
You got one!
Alright.
That'd
That would be a
22.
22 damage.
Okay. Oh, actually.
Oh.
Oh, good lord.
And then my
More
action.
discoteca.
Yeah, my action. I'm going to turn this off in a second just to show the range. I'm going to use my Radiance of the Dawn Channel Divinity. And so I'm going to once again hold up my weapon, and all of the enemies, which I would consider all the shadowy things, not the healy ones, still. I'm not going to target them.
Still your allies. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm still considering them allies. They are going to have to make Constitution saving throws, DC 14,
Mm-hmm.
and if they fail, it's 2d10 plus 5 damage.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage. I'll start doing the saves.
So many colors.
Ooh.
Holy shit! Okay.
They mean business.
Okay.
Low-key restarting roll 20. Hang on.
And it is half damage on a successful save.
Yes. So go ahead and describe this as.
Basically, like the continuing waves from the spirit guardians are going out, and then I once again hold up my weapon, and this time it's kind of a brighter, more sunlight type of light. By the way, this also banishes magical darkness within 30 feet. I don't think that's relevant here.
That's
not.
actually
That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, so bright light this time instead of like kind of the dull bluish flames. This time going to shoot out and just, they're all just going to be seared by it.
Yeah. Their eyeballs sear as they're now just effectively at this point all of them except for the one that's kind of in the wall. A series of that. So they definitely are very resistant too. Every single one of them, but they hiss back, like they sizzle back from this.
I like that your orange aura turned the purple like red for a while.
Yeah, viciously.
Are you? Oh, alert.
You okay?
You okay?
Yes. I just
Are you-
forgot something.
It happens.
God, fuck. Sorry.
Is it remembering it now helpful or hurtful?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we can do it now, but
Okay.
I guess.
I guess.
I mean, what matters is you remembered now, honestly, and that's
Yeah.
because
let's see
again,
here.
I do 2d10 damage extra to fiends, and I couldn't remember that, and I couldn't get it in time, so that
Yeah.
stuff happens. You
By the
forget
way-
stuff.
You guys are gonna be so mad at me, though. I'm so sorry. I forgot. This is really important.
You're fine.
That you could be baning them.
Yeah. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I just remembered that too.
It's fine.
All right. Let's see here. 1, 2. This extends now.
Again, what matters is that you remembered.
Yeah.
All right. So Cassandra, at this point
Yep.
now, I need you to roll.
Oh, am I in its aura now?
Correct.
Oh, that's fair enough.
But you get 4 health.
But only once. So this one's everyone, including Cassandra. Cassandra, Charisma, DC 14. A saving throw. Did you
Oh.
handily save?
Interesting.
And everyone heals 5.
With if I had a 1, I still in theory pass, but it's a 1. That's
In
fascinating.
theory.
Because it's a 14. So with a 14 I fail. That makes me sad.
Yeah, stacking bonuses like that, you can get some pretty crazy saves.
Yeah. But it's just so crazy that like the number technically would pass, but I know I would still fail.
I've
Oh,
gotten up to a minimum base 14 save on a bard before.
Jeez.
I take that back. Cast save on this one too, and you get to heal on this one too.
Okay. There's some healing. And it's 4 health the first time, and then
It was 5 the first time, and it's 8 the next time.
okay.
And for everyone else, like you don't have to do the saves because you've already failed them, but you also are healing 13.
Yeah, at least a positive side with this, I pass as long as I don't roll a 1.
And all of the creatures become solidified again, right?
Correct, Mundo.
If we're full HP, we just that doesn't.
You don't get
just-
overheal, but I think a
Okay.
few of you have
Okay.
aid, which increases your maximum hit points. So keep that in mind for Know Thyself.
I haven't. I don't think.
I don't think we used it though.
You used okay
No.
part of Know Thyself. So if you don't remember having aid,
I used aid last session.
mm-hmm.
It lasts 8 hours. So.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
you'd still have aid.
All right, as the whole entire dense area whips in light and holiness, it's like it. I think the Wraith examples is fairly accurate for what's going on right now, right?
It's a party of death.
Mhm. And
Why can't I party?
yup, the colors start switching on the big floaty dude's eyes. Okay, Orion, I need you to make 2 charisma saving throws at disadvantage.
Oh.
But you have bless.
But you have
and
bless
aura.
and a paladin aura, correct?
Oh. Oh. I'm afraid.
Yes, this is the bad one.
That would still pass.
That's a 14.
19,
Okay,
11, 16.
14. So what's the first
No,
one?
it's a 19 and 16.
19 and 16. All right.
Because he still has the fact he doesn't have the
Plus 5.
cast aura in there either.
You actually failed the second one.
Oh.
Oh no.
So these beams are getting higher intensity. And because you see that, I'm going to go ahead and give you the ability to see the damn bar.
Yeah, cut off your
I
arm,
was
Ryan.
happy for a second.
So you take necrotic damage, and a lot of it. So you're just getting like pelted with these lights, which feels overbearing at a certain point. They've tried to evoke fear into you. They've tried to like electrocute you to no avail. Then this light, and after all this fire, through the fire and the flames of holy light, spirit guardian is getting pissed off, bless is being fired off, is this beam that cuts through it like a Jedi lightsaber throughout all this shenanigans right at Orion, dealing,
And
well, it
this-
depends on how the dice roll,
and this is
dealing
something that-
34 necrotic damage.
And this is something that can't get shielded by anyway because it's a.
It's, yeah.
I say okay. I'm gonna use a hit dice to give you some health.
Thank you.
Right, this is this particularly nasty one. 1 second. So 34 on the second ray,
And you get 7 and oh god.
and 14 from the other one.
Okay.
That's
Save
that's
first
good.
half.
Okay. So 48 minus 7, 41 damage total
Yeah.
Can I use a reaction on one of the other ray?
on the second one.
It's
Two
So-
rays.
two
Double
rays,
check
two
out.
two sources of damage, yeah,
Yeah.
2 different reactions. Mhm.
6. So cool.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
still up for 5.
It
I'm
can't.
alive.
I mean, if you're looking at Atlas ability, technically you can't do that because it can only be done once during the enemy's turn.
Oh. Okay.
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 I will cut that back
I'm
down.
sorry. It's
No,
the
that's fine.
saddest realizing the rules. Like,
Well, that one was
That directly cut me in half. I was at 82.
yeah.
I'm at 41.
3's the mean beam. Right.
all right, you said that 1 is the happiness. You want them to be.
Yeah.
Two.
Since you've seen all 3 flavors of them, 1, I'll be very candid, doesn't matter because you have a paladin in your party, which will frighten you.
Okay.
And she would just be like, "Stop it."
Yeah. So
Yes.
one of them can be very mean. Don't miss that save, but it won't kill you instantly. And then you have this one, which is the mean beam. Mean beam, which you got twice.
I'm just a little sad because I know that my shield gives me ability that if they hit me, and they miss,
You can blast.
that I can
but
blast. But
They don't want to
think-
hit you.
But I think because it's like blast, it was the first one. I think they don't want to hit me. So I'm just like,
No, I mean like in this combat area, they seem to think Orion is extremely tasty. Like there's no like this isn't like a random thing that he's got 2 eye beams on him and 3 shadow.
I'm getting everyone. Is the
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
And there's one
The best
near
person to get
Isaac
everyone,
that's just
but
like
it still
hanging out.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he's your tankiest boy. But that said, they
Yeah.
are almost all going after Orion.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I'm here for.
That's
I built the character.
that said. Here are 3 attacks going towards Orion,
Oh god.
Oh my god.
and 1 attack
What?
going towards. The only thing we can attack is Isaac. I'll get Isaac's out of the way. How about that? Isaac's.
Yeah, just a little reprieve.
I built. There's a 21 hit because you have Fairy Fire on.
I'm going to use Warding Flare to make it so he's rolling normally.
Okay. Then in that
So,
case, that misses.
That's a 12, so that'll miss.
Yep.
Nope.
Is that a
More
reaction?
light. Blind him. Blind him.
And is that a reaction ability?
Yep, but I couldn't use
I'm about to say it's very good. Then you couldn't use it, right? It kind of
Yeah.
worked out in the end. Hmm.
Yeah.
And these 3 are for Orion.
I'd rather you not take 24 than I'd not take 6.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 24 is a lot.
All right.
The ones I really need to check on is the 25 and the 22.
I'm not at advantage. So far.
You're
Big negative
glowing.
advantage.
Oh, wait. Why am I glowing?
Fairy Fire
You did
effect.
fail. You did fail the Fairy Fire.
I've never rolled the fairy fire.
So you're being attacked at advantage. I need to know if a 25 and a 22 hit.
Yeah, they hit.
You did, yeah. You.
A bit ago. Mhm.
Yeah, a while ago. Because if it happened at one point, you get it.
You got that little. I know because I put it on your character. That little
Okay.
R thing around it. So does a 25
Yeah, they
hit?
hit. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
Is
What
there
is
anything
this-
that will
is this-
reduce their ability to hit you?
I can shield.
Got nothing.
Main?
Yeah, I can't.
If
You already
you're
used your
fine, that-
action cast.
Oh, I already used. I used my reaction. Yeah.
I could reduce the damage, but that's about it.
Yep. they're
Yeah,
two-
I don't think I have anything.
All right. I need 2 con saves. DC 14.
Okay. At disadvantage or no?
No, these are at stock
Okay.
normal. Cool.
High and high.
And that they don't chip away at your maximum hit points. You do, however, take
16 and 28.
yeah. So
Minus
30,
6,
so it's
so 38.
34.
44. We
44
it only can be done
minus-
once per the enemy's turn.
Yeah, so
It's
44.
the same thing with Isaac's thing.
I'm knocked
Oh, okay.
down.
You're down
I
to
will
0.
Yes, I'm down to 0. I will use forever and always. Not going conscious.
I think should look at the rest of that text on life drain.
Oh.
Ryan's gone.
Oh, okay.
No, that's if it reduces its hit point maximum to 0, not its current hit points.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
He's fine then, I guess.
He's not. And again, I'm gonna
We're at
take
0
a
or
pause and remind the golden rule, rule 1. And if you'd like to burn inspiration, which I think you guys have some in stock, you can
Yeah.
forever and always at 0.
Wait,
I'll burn
why,
mine.
why wouldn't
Okay.
it work that way? I'm just confused.
2
Yeah,
inspiration
good
points if
point.
you'd like to burn it. Do we have 2?
Yeah, I'll give mine up.
Sure, I'll give mine up.
Okay. Forever and always. So you're under the effect of slow.
I will look that up.
But you are at 0 hit points, under effect of slow, kind of like the bleeding out effect, like in Borderlands.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we did Isaac's already. We did the Beam Boys, and we did the healers. So Laura, you're up.
Okay. So he's to 1 HP right now.
He's at 0 hit points.
Yeah, technically I'm at 0.
So you're just okay. Ryan. Okay, I can at least I have one less. I have one
Aggressive
more.
yelling.
free. I have a channel divinity that I can give to you, so I can give you my last channel divinity to bring you to get HP back. That'd be 40 straight to you,
So,
and then bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Jeez, Laura, you're stupid. Like, I just think about, like, all my lay on hands is 40, and you can just do...
Yeah, but she only has a couple channel divinities,
Yeah, she
unfortunately.
does twice.
Yeah. It's like, as a paladin, you basically have that per long rest, and she has those per long rest.
True.
Yeah.
Guys, we need to start taking these. Actually, channel divinities are short rest. But we need to start taking these pieces off the board. These things. We need to start killing some of these things.
yeah.
Yes.
So, I'm
Go ahead with your healing, but I'm just saying.
So, channel divinity to Ryan, and then spiritual weapon. I'm so sorry, I forgot that there's the bane effect or also with the bless. So I don't know if you want to apply that or not, Buck. Because I fucked up, so that's a thing. With the bless.
I
What do
think
you,
that's Frederick's thing, or is that
Yeah,
Alice's thing
so
with you?
it's a Frederick thing. It's
Whenever whatever Frederick's deal is, it involves the fanatic terror of Alara. When you're casting Bless, you can also cast Bane at the same Bane as that. Cast that. Bless is cast that.
Yep. What he said.
So if we're going with
Um,
that ship has sailed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I think that we're gonna have to talk a little bit about moving forward. Our golden rules, lawyering, and
Yeah.
improving. So we're just moving on forward, and that's for a general audience of all of us.
So disregard that, and then spiritual weapon. I'm going to actually end up moving it to, I guess here, and then striking this one closest to Orion.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You move the spiritual weapon, right?
Shit. So I can't
No, you
move
can.
it then attack.
That's part of your bonus.
I'm just
action.
asking if that's what you're doing, because I wasn't looking at the screen when
Yes.
you did
Yeah,
that.
she moved it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, she moved
Okay.
it away from the one that's next to me.
All right. Go ahead. That'll hit,
Right.
and that becomes Misty.
So 16. And with the Frederick ability, I can't just move that attack to something else.
You can, as long as somewhere we can move Frederick adjacent to it.
Oh shit.
He's adjacent to two different things right now.
I mean, he could attack the one. He could attack that one or the one I'm next to.
Mm-hmm.
This one up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's do that then, and then just roll the starlight weapon.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Oh fuck.
that
17?
hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because he
The-
doesn't
the-
have the disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
yet.
because he's
The
solid.
the first hit's really easy. It gets progressively more impossible the more you attack them.
Yeah.
That'll be
So
17 damage.
17 on that top one,
Okay.
and 16 on that bottom one closest to me.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Is that everyone for team?
No, I haven't gone yet.
No, Cass
Okay.
is up.
I'm just trying to decide what to smack. I think. Oh, I think I'll try to hit the guy in front,
Okay.
or that guy. I'm gonna try the one that Alara's been hitting. Let's see what happens. I got 2 hits. Maybe I can get it down
You don't have to attack the same target with extra attack.
with each hit. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try doing this one first, and just see what happens. Which would be a 13, which I imagine doesn't hit.
Well, a natural 1 misses.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna try again.
But you're using
Yeah,
bless,
it
right?
doesn't matter.
Natural
Yeah.
1
3?
misses.
Okay.
It's,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's a nat
okay.
1. Yeah, no.
And it's now a pair of eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because it's been hit. Okay,
Mhm.
right. So then I'll go back to that guy, the biggin, the the gangly boy is how you described him.
Mhm. That will hit.
Okay, and then plus 2d10. which will do 11 extra damage.
What's the total?
So the total is going to be 28 damage.
Okay.
Then Alara, I think you're full health, right? So the
I am.
+4 won't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
And I think that is everything for now. Yeah, because I've used all my lay on hands. And yeah.
Okay.
Old man
All right,
squad?
Wait.
team old. You done? Not done? Maybe done?
I was double checking. Alara, you used Frederick's extra hit.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To
Then
the
yeah,
to the
done.
boy to the north. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wanted to double check that.
Team angry old men.
Resolve the spirit guardians.
Okay. Well, if that one fails, he's dead.
17 damage on spirit guardians.
Oh, then he dies, even if he saves. Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
He does save and does die. So the one that Frederick attacked did die. Let's give some positive flavor into that eradication. Spirits come out. They get exercise.
Wow.
That's
This
the
is-
one
this-
north of you. Right.
Waves of like bluish fire, so that he just gets blasted away into nothingness as this hits him.
Okay. That one fails.
Isaac just his shit looks so cool.
He,
Fire is a very aesthetically pleasing
He's
damage
like,
type.
but have you heard of fire?
burn.
Fire and radiance.
all right. So
Yeah.
you obliterate this guy. There is no longer the eyes. Boop. I'm just moving him out there. One other guy fails.
Light clerics don't get enough love.
17, which brings him pretty low, but not dead. In terms of the
Oh,
deadness.
so close.
God.
Someone
This
just stabbed him in
one
the toe.
Died.
Yeah.
Becomes ethereal. And Big Boy does save and becomes Misty. Alright, Spirit Guardians. Yep.
All
3
you guys
and Big
can go
One, Big
ahead and
Boy
go
are
first.
resolved.
Yep, so you guys can go ahead. Orion and Aldebrand, you guys can go, and I'll take my action last.
I will, as a free action, activate Penguin's Blessing. So all attacks within 10 feet of me are considered radiant for 1 round. And then, I don't know if this affects their
It does.
shit, but
Yeah, so now when they have
I just
2
realized I
dots,
have that.
yeah, when they have 1 dots or 2 dots, you attack them as normal.
Cool.
So
Oh.
the
I
blurring
realized
effect
I
is
had
similar.
that last round, and I was like, oh, shit.
Might be why they wanted to eat your face.
And then as a bonus action, I will second wind. That is necessary
Finger bond is such a helpful little
for a
flute.
full 20.
Getting right back up there.
Penguin's such a boy. And then I will take an attack action on this boy first.
Yeah, try and smack the one that's almost dead.
Boop. Probably misses.
13 when they're fully formed hits. And with is it 20 damage?
That's a 14 actually with a bless.
Yes.
Still hits.
So 14 with
regardless.
All right.
plus 7 magic damage to him.
Mhm.
This boy right
7's
there.
enough to take him out.
Nope. And then I'll go for the big guy with a second attack.
Yeah, and if it's normal, I think you get advantage because I hit him.
If it's, because would it be advantage?
Yeah, I don't
Or-
know. I would just roll and then
just normal?
will tell us what we have to do
Nope.
for it.
So 15 for a second hit. I don't think that hits. But
Yeah, if you can just set it up so that you roll advantage, just like everyone else, that'll be very helpful. Are you talking
Oh,
about?
I wasn't sure if I got advantage. Is what I was asking.
Oh yeah,
I'll
but
give
I
you
think
sheets
just
for
in
that.
general, because it'll let us know with advantage or disadvantage.
Oh,
Um,
okay. That's it.
yeah.
Okay, that's what you mean. Okay.
Are you talking about where are you getting the advantage from? The Polaris effect? then?
Polaris, yeah.
Yeah.
So I have Sacred Weapon and I'm blessed.
Correct. Then you do have that ability. Mm-hmm. So you would be rolling advantage against the target you attack, and you attack the big boy.
I'll change it now after that one. So it's that attack would have been 29.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hit.
Hits.
So 8. I'm gonna action surge and just take 2 more on him, just because this fight is scary.
Keep in mind you're slowed, so it'll be 1 more.
I thought that was until I was.
But he
blessed.
stabilized.
So many cells in here. Let's go.
Because she healed him.
I was gonna ask that. I forgot to ask at the top of my round how that works.
Okay. I'm at the point where I'm going to roll a D100. And then from now moving forward, I'll tell you what the actions are. Specifically for 2 people in this group. Are we understood?
Sure.
You get 2 attacks.
Okay. Like roll those?
You
Yeah.
get 2 attacks with your action
Okay,
surge.
sorry.
That's where you're at now.
Sorry. I'll attack twice.
You
Nat
do get
20.
advantage, so one of those is a crit.
Nope.
And
I
the
will
21
drop.
also hits.
I will drop a. I'll just say this damage for the crit. My very small version of paladin crit fishing.
Mm-hmm.
4 2d10 on top of that. And because Ty's in my party, I roll 2d10 more, I think, because he gives me an extra 1d10 for.
Are you using the
Cold
extra
damage.
attacks from those 2 or from your action
Oh,
surge?
sorry. You're right. Yeah, my bad. I just mean the his ability he gives me.
He would,
But
yeah.
whatever. Okay.
Do you want to
Then-
continue to use that considering you're getting advantage? Well, let me see if he dies first.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that is 18 plus 8 is 26 plus 7 is 33.
Very close, but not quite. He's got a little bit of health left.
And that'll be my turn.
Question: Does
Take
his
some
ability?
of take some of his attacks. I don't need him. I'm not going to kill the guy this turn.
I'm not next to him, so I don't think it makes sense
Yeah,
for me
it
to
doesn't
take
really make sense.
Question.
Question though: Does Pangerbon's blessing work on spell attacks as well?
It says, as a free action, all ally attacks within 10 feet radius of Orion.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you're
So the
within 10 feet
3,
and you're-
right? So the ones that are currently surrounding Orion are all corporeal.
Yeah.
They don't become shady with disadvantage. They don't become eyes.
Okay, so I'm going to scorching ray, 2 scorching rays on the big one, and a 3rd scorching ray on the one south of Orion.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't have a shortcut made for scorching ray, so I'm just gonna roll
Yes,
a guiding bolt, and that'll be my spell attack for those.
Back here. Just porting into the zone? Oh, they're still fighting in there, actually.
So, as part of, I'll just look into it. Cass, I need to see if your effect goes to spell attacks.
Oh, mine, it's only in the ones I've hit, so I'll double check that.
And he's
But
attacking
the
one
first,
that you
yeah, the
attack.
first two are,
Correct.
yeah, the first 2 are targeting the big guy, and the 3rd one is targeting the bottom one.
Any attack roll.
Then the
You got
first
the
one
team-
does
your
indeed hit.
smudging logo, like, over this one.
And that'll deal. And the damage rolls. I don't know why it's rolling damage already, but
This way.
so the damage for scorching ray is 6.
The guy
So I'll
moving this
roll.
way.
Do all 3 of those hit?
Well, the top one hits. Let's see here.
Top one hits for 5 damage.
Top one, and the bottom one. Well, that kills him.
Yep. So
Hey.
the second one would be kind of overkill then, because I didn't you have to pick the targets before they go off. So
Yeah.
2 hit him and kill him.
The other
Third one
one,
goes-
the bottom one also hits the one that's south of Orion.
For 2 damage,
2 damage.
and that'll be my action.
All right, I'll just throw a ton of attacks at the guy next to me, who still is elusive.
I just like the terminology. I'm gonna throw a whole bunch of attacks. Like you're just like,
Yeah.
He's just swinging
Throwing
wildly at the
fire.
mist.
like stop it. Stop.
The second one hits,
Fantastic.
and the fourth one hits.
And if it's going against
14
this...
damage total.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. This goes down to 0. As you finish up, the Pangerbond's blessing with light and all the holy fire that goes in, the team does eventually notice that throughout this cacophony of light and combat, that there is one other thing joining the melee that just adds in the existing light. In fact, you can make a perception check to even see who it is throughout all this light and fire. And the end result is when everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Your DC is 12. If you do succeed, you avert your eyes in time from the overwhelming amount of light that's going on. If not, you are blinded for 1 turn.
Sorry, my first one was just to see if I could see who it was.
Nat 1.
Nat 1. And when the light has averted,
This makes
these
sense.
creatures are gone.
Oh.
And that's it.
Do we feel like the train is like?
I mean,
How
do
does
we?
that feel?
It feels as though you're still in danger, but not immediate danger.
Okay. The presence that came. I know perception? I rolled perception bad, so I couldn't see who it was. But does that presence still feel like it's here, or did it just like show up? Blast
Showed
the
up
light?
briefly.
Okay.
All right. I just would suggest we find your husband, God, as soon as we can.
Husband, God.
That's how I'm understanding the situation. If I read that correctly.
Let's. Wait, can we just go? Just in somewhere away from here, just before
We should
die?
keep moving. Yes.
Well, we were trying to go to the right.
Yeah.
Do we want to keep going in that direction and just be prepared for more? Did your guys' magical things do anything? Your constellations? Did they do anything? Aldebaran, how's your heart feeling?
My heart's feeling strong. I think we're all good. You know, Ryan looked like a little bit of a scrap there. How you doing, buddy?
I'm apparently shadows like the taste of metal. I don't know.
Never would have thought it.
They really, really seem to like you for some reason. Is it because you put the Taurus on your body?
That kind of makes sense.
That would make sense. They were targeting my shield specifically as well. It even took a bit of a slash, and you guys can see that he's got a nice rusted, degraded shield now. But
I don't know.
Well, I do think we are not in a safe space if the feelings
might
here,
want
so
to hurry.
let's try to figure out what we can do, what we can get through, and so we can get to where you can talk to Celestian, Alara. So I'm going to start going down here. If there's a point I need to stop, Buck, let me know.
Yep. Continue down the corridor.
Okay.
Corridors frighten me.
This is a long corridor.
Hmm?
I found the end of the corridor.
Yep.
is this a door? Is this a doorway here above us?
Yeah, there are 2.
Oh.
Yeah, you reach the end of this corridor, and you see that there are stairs that go up into nothing with the way that this temple is set up.
Mm-hmm.
You see a large mural-like area in between where 2 doors are. Lots of scrawling on the wall.
What language is the scrawling on the wall?
Is it a language? Is it words?
It's just scrawling. Scratches.
Scratch. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Any constellations to follow? That seems to have been working so far.
None yet.
I'm
And that's
seeing
on the
it
one
from
in front of us, like over
stairs.
here, or
These are doors.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I
Here,
see.
here.
I am
Oh,
seeing
okay.
some stairs. We might want to look down upon everything as we have in the past.
Why would there be scratches against the doors here?
Wall.
Usually
Wall.
means
Wall.
something is. Oh well, if it's on the wall, that sounds just more like mad anger.
Those things also came from somewhere. Could it have been the things that attacked us? That
Seem to
created
kind of
scratching?
phase into the room, though. Can we tell which side of the wall the scratching is on?
It's on the current side that you're at. You can see how it reflects the way that wall is set up, dented in, like it was chiseled in from this direction towards the wall.
I think Orion had the right idea. I'm going to try ascending the stairs, see if I can get a better view.
Okay, make a perception check.
Can I go up with him in the system?
Describe what that looks like.
I'll just walk up with him next to him and look down, kind of on my tippy toes, try to get his angle.
I mean, he's the one who pointed out the whole viewpoint thing last time, so that's kind of what I'm expecting this time. Is that these scratches will take logical shape if you look at it from the right angle, perhaps.
With a 14, it seems like you have the right idea, but you're not high enough.
Perhaps.
Is this next step up higher?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
You're
go
on
like
the
all the way back here.
as
back
we
to
went
next
with the
to me.
thing. There's the first floor and then the second floor.
Okay, so give it another shot again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage. Both of you are looking down, trying to decipher what you're looking at down at the mural that's all scratched up.
I will kind of pray briefly to see if I can get a little bit of help here for guidance.
Whew.
Well, having two heads is much better than one in this case, right? That's crit.
What do we see?
So what you see is that off to the left side there is a symbol, and the right side a symbol of the constellations. In the center of these constellations, as though they're being broken apart where you'd expect them to be, you see a lot of words. I'll put the words in. Left side of the constellation, right side of the constellation, words in the center. Margin, words.
And I will, I'm going to be reading this aloud so that everyone down below can hear as well.
Go ahead.
So, they seem to form some words from this angle.
Oh no.
Navigating the labyrinth of thought and form, required to gain perspective, to revisit the old and travel anew. I wander.
Okay.
And that's on the door.
Wall.
No, the wall with all the
Wall
scratches.
in the
Wall.
middle,
Sorry, I don't know what I
framed by constellations. The constellations like on the doors or like near the doors?
So on the mural, there's the left side, which, I'll give you some graphics to work on in a second. On the left side, there's half of a constellation. Words, right side of the constellation. Think of like a piece of paper. Thing is written in the margin, or the things in the margin of the constellations. The center is the words, but it's across this mural, which is that wall between two doors.
Do I recognize the constellation split in half?
Go ahead and give me a religion check.
I don't have proficiency in religion to help him, but I have proficiency in.
Yep, you
I got
recognize
20.
it. It's the constellation of Gemini.
That makes sense.
That makes sense that it would be split. Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
The constellation is Gemini as well.
So the way it legitimately, it looks like. I'll draw it. It'll be easier if I draw it.
Cass is gonna turn to Alara. Like, we know that Aries was war and Taurus was resources. What does Gemini symbolize?
That's a good question.
So my amazing, I picked up Cass.
Yeah, it's fair. Just move me.
My
move me over.
amazing skills in drawing here.
That's
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh,
This should
sure.
probably be in a museum book. It's beautiful.
Thanks. It's this symbol, but it's cut in half, and in between is the text.
Dope.
So, would we want to trace it like the others? And if so, wouldn't it be wrong to trace it from that distance?
I'm finding that this constellation really just kind of fucked me. Just, personally. I don't know about you all, but
I'm doing fine.
starting to think maybe it's not the best, but also fuck it. So it's kind of where I'm at.
It's not connected. I guess I'll try and see if I can trace the constellation from where I am. But if it's not connected, I'm not sure if it will work.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give that a try.
Does there seem
Finger
like a way that
trace.
we could connect it perspective wise?
Let's see. So Gemini is like a U, right? And then an upside down U, and then two pillars. So how are you trying to connect it exactly? Like, are you trying to go across, like just this huge sweeping motion from left to right? Because in between the two, you've got all this text. Are you trying to do like one side at a time, like saying, here's a pillar, the left half, I'm trace that, and then try to trace the right half?
Yeah,
How are you doing
I would probably, because in the past when we've touched it, like it started to like make a light. So at this point, I'm just probably starting on like the left one and just trying to connect two of the dots and see if it'll even light up.
So go ahead and use the draw tool and give me an idea of like the first stroke of your
Excellent.
hand, and then like the second stroke of your hand.
I think probably the first upside down U, or the first U.
Yeah,
That
I'll give you
would
the
be the first
what a full
connector.
symbol of this thing looks like, so you can tell me what you're trying to do here. But it's like two U's and two pillars.
I always enjoy when you have us attempt to draw things, Buck. It's always.
Wow. This is what a full symbol looks like, right?
It's split down
And
the
it's
middle, basically.
yeah. And my inability to separate that, as I'm not completely an artist, is that where this blue line is where it gets
Just
split
a
and then
self-right.
separated, and in between is text.
Oh, there's another one self-reviving. Oh my god, what is this? You got this.
I would
Revive
probably.
me.
Yeah, if it's like that, we should be able to make it. It would be a really crude version of it.
Okay, so
Well,
it's like you're doing
how
That would
pillar
be-
by pillar.
God damn, good
Okay,
shit.
so you're doing like
How
half
about-
pillar, half.
That would be kind of like my first brush stroke. Is like
Okay,
a half pillar,
so
the
I-
line down and around.
Now, Isaac, as you do this, like previously with Aries, where it was perspective based, where you brushed
whoops.
across, you see the lights. The lights specifically draw a blue color when you do this. When you finish it out, you notice that there is half of the Gemini symbol on your hand, and it is blue.
Oh. Oh, cool.
I imagine you did that with your left hand too. So would you like to?
Yeah. Well,
Right hand.
do we want? I don't know. Does anyone know what the Gemini represents?
Laura?
It also have to do with the statement on the wall, required to gain perspective and revisit the old and travel anew. So is it perspective?
I mean, I'm thinking that as someone else, I could either retrace the other symbol with my other hand, or someone else could trace the symbol.
I was
I'm not
worried
sure
you
which one of
might
those is
die
the
to
better
the
option.
sword.
I'm trying to understand what Gemini.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
can we-
Yeah, for that piece, go ahead and roll a religion check to try to remember that Alara could assist you if she wishes to do so.
Yeah, go ahead.
It doesn't matter. That's an 11.
How about? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She's too far away, so you have the game of like telephone yelling. So it becomes more distracting than it does helpful when you do not remember.
I'll
would-
do. I'll do the other with my other hand then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's a smart
Putting it
idea to
is yeah.
split.
That's fine. I'll do the other one with my other hand then.
Okay. You begin to trace it with your other hand. When you have two magnets and you push together, there's that invisible friction. You get down towards the bridge with your other hand. You start feeling that invisible friction, but you start feeling it right down the middle of your head.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to stop.
Okay, so give me the hand motion. It's like you're doing like this. Like, how exactly do you stop? Because you get like this, you go start going down.
Yeah, stop like halfway down. As soon as I start feeling that, I'm going to stop.
Like just hold it there, or like put your hand back. Like, what does stopping look like?
Pull hand back. That
pull hand
seems
back.
Like,
closed fist.
I'm afraid I'm going to tear myself in half.
Fair enough. Give me a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Oh god.
Fantastic. Yeah, you do that, and the quick motion, like you feel like this almost popping sound in your head as the red light dissipates. You avoid what could only be described as psychosis being avoided.
Oh.
Good. I mean, to be honest, bifurcation was another option that I was concerned about. So I'm going to indicate that I'm going to let the others know that just happened, and I'm not going to touch that again.
So just
someone else can try.
Go ahead and role play out your description, because all they see is you doing your hand motion.
Yeah, so I'm doing my hand motion and suddenly pull my hand back. And you said it was a red light?
It was a red light. Everyone can see the light when it's being traced. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to physically recoil and ahead for a second and kind of blink a couple of times and talk to the others and just look down and just say, that was inadvisable. I felt a schism forming in my head. I would not recommend one person holding both sides of this symbol. Perhaps someone else should give it a try.
I guess that would make sense, because they're two sides of like two different things, right? Gemini's twins, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
twins.
You want to know in character?
Yeah, we would know.
You're welcome to like say whatever you want in character without like just like guessing.
That's fair. Cass has no idea. She's like, that's cool.
I will tell you that the symbol is split in half, and I felt that going in my head. So
I'll trace the other side then, with my right hand, not my left robot hand.
Okay.
Learn from that mistake.
When Orion traces with his right hand, you see the red light go down, red light, and you find on your right hand a half of the symbol of Gemini on that hand.
Great. Both sides. Probably not good.
Put it on two different people.
Think the first time was a good idea. So, I mean, we don't know what these are, and you guys are just. First of all, you're walking into my temple of my god and just doing whatever. So there's that, and you just saw what just happened to you, Orion.
This is kind of how these temples work, dear.
No, it's not, because it's not your temple, is it?
Look, if you felt it was disrespectful, then perhaps you should have brought that up before we both branded ourselves.
So it's my fault?
No, but if you had a concern, I feel that the time is probably past, as I'm going to try and like kind of peel it off of my hand.
I assume it doesn't work.
Does not work. On the idea of things wearing off effect, also like Bless, Bane, Mecha, Orion, back to normal.
In my experience, having gone through multiple of these temples and a number of champions trials, this is kind of how these higher beings work.
And I think, like, hearing that, like, Hassel take a step forward, and like, I think you're missing the problem here. How many of these temples that you've gone through did you actually believe and understand the god?
Trials, all of them. The
temples.
Temples, less so. Although we technically did meet Mask, so.
Do you even know what Celestian is? What he is?
It's really
Do you
no
know
clue.
where you are? And you didn't think of asking me? Did anybody here think about asking me?
Yeah, we're open to hearing your thoughts on all this. As much as you would like to share, we're open to. But
you guys are just throwing yourselves to the wind. You guys could die. Ryan, you just fell to the ground in this last battle, and you're just slapping these on. You cannot just.
I can die any moment. I've accepted that a long time ago.
That's a horrible thing to accept.
I've been waiting for it.
And saying
Same.
you
One
die
day or
and
another.
throwing yourself at death are two very different things. You're throwing yourself at death.
Look, if you would like to take your time, that's fine by me, but the world's kind of imploding on itself. It's 10 times
And
over.
there may be more creatures coming this way. I don't know if you sense them coming, but I imagine that was not an isolated incident. If more come, do we want another fight? We need to keep moving forward and hold my palm up. These are potentially the keys to move forward.
Look, if there are other options, I am happy to go with them. Please present them.
I just want you guys to end up killing yourselves just but doing whatever. Just think things through. This is the temple of Celestian the Star Wanderer. It's not just as straightforward. You have to read between the lines. Like, no one even asked what maybe these words mean something. Maybe there's something else that we need to do than just slapping these constellations. There's always another meaning to these things, another path to find what we're looking for. And it's just
That's fair, and we have spent a good deal trying to understand this temple. I'm sorry. If you understand
right,
it far
yes.
more than I agree. Then we should take those routes. I don't see those routes. So if you can open my eyes,
that's the point,
you.
Orion. There's no route to take. We'll get there when we get there.
Then let's wander. We have 2 paths before us. Which do we choose? Move towards the left door and kind of these are closed doors. Buck?
Yeah, they're closed doors. They look just in actual case. This is the first doors you've seen, so they look like they have hinges. They have a little handle on them. There's no like indents for it. It's much like a slate of stone with hinges and handle.
Going to approach the door on the left and kind of step up to it and just kind of like stand by it and gesture to Alara. Shall we go through this door or the other? Or go back the other way? There was another path to the north.
I'm
If
going
north has
to
meaning.
just breathe for a second. And she just like subconsciously just grabs onto her necklace and just thinks for a minute. Just like takes a moment to figure out which way to go, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll go through that door.
To the left or to the right?
To the one that
I gestured to the left one.
yeah, the left one.
All right. So you assumingly grab the handle, and you go to move the door. You find yourself unable to move it. Like it's very, very heavy, almost as though you're pulling on a handle to a slate of rock that's just part of the foundation of this temple.
So you may need the
May I try?
Fucks up again. It looks like Aiden's.
Since you guys both have the constellations on your hands, why don't you guys both try
Opening your respective
at the same
doors.
time?
well, we can open
Yeah.
the doors, or we can put the hands together and complete the symbol. Both are options.
Mm,
I think doors.
I think so too. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that's also an option.
Putting together made me uncomfortable before. I would like to avoid that.
That's fair.
yeah.
I'm throwing out options.
That's not a bad idea. I'm just saying that that one hurt last time. I'm leery to try it again.
I'm happy to follow your lead then.
So,
Would you like to open that
Alara,
door?
if you believe that this is the right move,
I know.
I mean, I could try the
Look
door
at all
on it. I could try the door on its own, and if that does not work, then Orion and I can both try our doors at the same time.
You guys should just do them at the same time together.
Okay. Orion, you want to head to your door? I will specifically move towards the door with my left hand with the one with the symbol on it, and try and turn the knob.
Okay.
Time with Orion. 1, 2, 3, go.
Go.
All right. So you guys take the door, turn the handles. The door opens and moves to the door beyond. And for the sake of making it easy for you guys to see which door is which, I'm going to do this. this on the token layer.
Cass is gonna just have Pinger go on Alara's shoulder for a comfort floof.
Now the question becomes, do we want to split the group or no?
Splitting the
We-
group doesn't seem
I
smart.
am never a fan of it, but
That
in
being said, the
s-
path it seems to indicate we should split the group,
No, this-
and we should split
Yeah.
me and Orion up. One of us going down each path if we want to do that.
Navigating the labyrinth of thought and form required to gain perspective, to revisit the old and travel anew. I wandered.
It could be that each of these paths has a perspective that is required to solve something. We still may need to remain in communication. Have a way to do so?
And I think the biggest question that we should figure out first is Orion or Isaac, are you guys able to go through the other doors?
that's fair.
Because if we can do one at a time, that'd be preferable, having us all together. But if like Orion can't go through the top door or Isaac can't go through the bottom door because of the sign, then that kind of lets us know what we have to do.
Yeah.
That's
Laura.
fair. I will
Multiple
walk
spots.
down towards Orion and try and moving
One
towards
that
his door
shoots you.
carefully.
As you do that, I'll just say this. Elara, you bring up a good point. You hold a connection to this place far greater than any of ours. What does your gut tell you? Do we split or do we not?
Oh God. Did Isaac try going through that door though?
I was gonna
when you
say,
said that?
I'm assuming he's bringing this up as I'm walking towards the door.
Yeah.
I'll stop and let you said he
Yeah,
said
I'm
this
on this.
before I actually go through, so stopping.
As much as I really don't want the party to be split up, I feel like there's a reason why the constellation was split.
Yes.
Agreed.
I don't think he'd put that there without it being meaning something.
It's a clue.
So we split up?
That is my preferred route in this instance.
I think so.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Who would like to come through the blue door with me?
Yeah, back up.
I'll go through the blue door with you.
We could revert to our previous battle formations where Frederick rejoins Aldebaran, Orion, and Ty, and I will go with Cassandra,
That can work.
Alara,
Yeah,
and
just stick with our
Atlas.
initiative things. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's going through the door with Isaac?
Alara, Cassandra, and Atlas. then.
Who's the first person to go through the door?
I think Isaac would probably be the
Yeah,
first
I
since
would-
he's got the-
Who is the first person to go through the door after Isaac?
Cass.
Okay. Cass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
The door is open.
I'm gonna get,
You can see the
projected
adjoining
background.
room.
Yep.
Isaac is in this adjoining room from what I can see because he's gone through.
Yeah.
You attempt to walk through the door, and you face plant right into an invisible wall.
I'm sorry. I
So
Like you're just walking on through, like if you've ever seen someone like go through that perfectly clean pane of glass, that's you right now. Like just
So on this beautiful face plant, I'm like, I think we need to get the constellation on our hands.
Shit.
Let's go through.
All
Isaac, are you stuck in there?
And
Each
I
of
step
us.
back out.
Isaac, you step back out, no problem.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, that
so
was
we're
the
not
initial-
trapped. We may
Yeah.
need either additional constellations
Well-
or the door may need to be unlocked
Well,
further
I
ahead.
will also say, Cass, can you go in now?
Nothing's
Perhaps,
out.
perhaps with the last ones that have to go in.
I'm gonna walk into the door.
Do you go through Orion's door?
No.
No, Isaac.
No, still, I step out of my door and then
I-
see if she
I'm
wants to.
gonna say
Okay,
it now.
so
I
now
don't
that
think
Isaac's- On the other side, we'll call it the main room. We'll call it the mural
Yeah.
room. Now that Isaac's in the mural room where the token is, right? And Cass, now that Isaac's back in the mural room, Cass, are you going back into the open doored? We'll call it the blue room.
Yeah,
Blue
I'm
room.
gonna say it now. I
Maybe
don't
hand
think,
out in front of you.
I don't think this is the way. I think we have to have the symbol on our hand. Like I'm gonna just walk into glass again. But if you guys
Can you
really
just
want
put
to
your arm
test this
through?
out, I'll put my arm through.
You put your arm stops you as though it's
Okay.
solid.
Yep.
It's just a test. It's trial and error.
Do we need to find more symbols? I mean, I assume that when Orion and I traced the symbols, I assume they disappeared like the other ones, or did they continue to exist?
The symbols still exist on that mural.
Okay.
Does our drawing persist, or just like the base?
The drawing
symbol
does
that was
not
there
persist. The
before?
drawing went to your hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
So
maybe everyone.
Perhaps you all need to go trace symbols as
yeah,
well.
I'm gonna go look to Laura. Like, I think I'm definitely gonna need your help on this one because again, I don't fully know this
Yeah.
thing. So if we
I'll
want to both go up there,
show you.
so I think you have to get on your hand too. So
And
Yeah.
theoretically, Atlas would need it on his.
Everyone would need it.
Yeah.
The idea.
All right. So, time-wise, we're about 5. You guys want to take about 15 quick bio breaks, think about whose hand's doing what and what sort of hand dance you're doing?
yeah,
All
make
right.
sure that everyone knows what they're doing. And
I got
where
5:05. Let's swing back at 5:20.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Chat and mute.
Alara is saying. So we really need to pay attention to them because those will provide guidance.
Mm-hmm. BT
if we
dubs,
just allow them to.
videos back, audio's back. We're back from break.
Oh no, they can see my face.
They can see your face. That's right.
So I think the plan was to basically revert to because Orion and I, Ryan and I have to be split up here because we've already got the symbols. So we need to kind of pick new initiative groups. For simplicity's sake, go back to the previous one that we had. So Frederick goes with them. Basically trade me and Frederick back.
Yeah. And we are now going, Cass, through walking into a wall twice, has realized to whoever's going through each door has to have the same symbol.
And just for maybe it's not necessary, but I actually recommend on everyone's left hand just because it is the leftmost symbol. Maybe it won't end up being necessary, but I mean, it'd be nice if we've all got it on our left hand, they've all got it on their right hand. That could become important later.
Aesthetics.
Or it just looks cool, either one.
Yeah.
Isaac's saying there, I'm all about the aesthetics of this.
No, he's not, and not at all. Isaac does not know.
Sometimes aesthetics are also logistics.
Also bad.
Yes, Isaac is mainly concerned about just making sure that we are all consistent because consistency between party members has been important thus far, it's hurt when we haven't been lockstep with each other.
You're not wrong. Okay. Well, I know Alara and Cass are up.
Is there anything you want to do before you do the action that I'm tracking, which is getting the blue or the left side or the right side of the symbol on the left or the right hand? Is there anything else you would like to resolve, talk through, discuss before we just we'll say split party into that kind of action?
As an idea, do we want to check the northern hallway first just to see what that is like before we kind of go deeper into this temple?
Once again, I think even if it's not super clear what the timeline is, I think we are kind of on a clock here.
Yeah.
More creatures could come, and I think it would be advisable to try and, I believe this is a route forward. We should probably see this through till the end, and if this is a dead end, then we go check the other one.
I think there's kind of merits to both of them because the idea of wandering, going over there is also a thing of wandering, but also going through these, it's an idea. So I'm just throwing that out. Other than that, if we want to just go through these, then I think just go through these doors once we have the symbols.
I said go do this one.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Then I think that's it.
Okay. So, pretty sure you guys can assign your dots. If you are going right side, red, go ahead and give yourself a red dot. If you're going left side, blue, give yourself a blue dot.
We are blue. Okay. Do we have to do anything for getting the symbol on, or it just happens?
I imagine that you're following the same process that Isaac and Orion followed.
We're going to walk them through it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just want to double check.
So Isaac, Cassandra, Lara, and last one is Atlas?
Yeah, Atlas.
Yes.
All right.
Pinger's fine, right?
Panger's fine.
Okay.
Okay, Panger, we're going to have to walk you through this now, little buddy.
You just paw out to get it down.
Just traces it with his little head beams.
Oh.
Alright.
Nothing else. He provides adorableness, but he also provides a shit ton of other things, but also adorableness.
Okay, I'm going to put Ty over here. Alright, everyone goes through the process. Is there any specific reactions they would like to take when they're getting this on their hand? Anything they'd like to make of note as they get blue, half of a sign on their hand?
I would
Aldebrand make sure it's on his glove and not on his actual skinned hand.
Oh, it's on your skin hand.
Oh, you can't do it with a glove?
You put it on the glove, but then you find that's like, oh, cool, it's on my glove. And you're like, I need to make sure. Oh, shit.
All right.
You're just getting.
Alderan also takes the dodge action.
You take the dodge action from the symbol. I need it's important.
Alderman's getting all the fun tattoos.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
got-
gonna end up with 12 constellations on me by the end of it.
That's cool. You can make a picture out of them. I don't think I have any actions I want to do before we go through. Anyone else?
No.
Nope.
Don't think so.
So I think we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll have a split party situation. So we'll do group 1, group 2. Who would like to be group 1 in the situation? Team red or team blue?
Team blue, number 1.
Yeah, Team Blue can be number 1.
Team blue is number 1. All right. So go ahead and pile on in.
Yeah, I know Cass would go first.
Let's see if you can actually go through now. That's
You can
probably a
go
good
through
thing.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I walk?
You walk
into
into
glass?
you walk into a room.
Panger should probably go with the other group, though.
Because I saw a red.
That's true. Yeah.
Do you send Panger
Ooh,
to
oh
the
no,
other
but
group?
Pinger's part of me. So
Ooh, okay.
yeah,
no.
Pinger's gonna stay on Alara's shoulder as a comfort floof.
Okay. All right. So Cassandra and Alara, you go through the room. Isaac, you go through the room. Atlas is an NPC, so he will follow and step with Alara.
Yeah,
The room that you currently enter has a very. The shape of the temple hasn't changed in that it looks like very carved marble, high gloss, very responsive to light. Like behind the shown stone looks like a very galaxy scape behind it, and it goes up very sharp corners, including the steps that go up again 20 feet up. It's a pretty hefty climb. These are big steps, as though made for big people, but small corridors. They go up a good 20 feet. Once you get up top there, you notice this winding ascension scape goes to another set of doors.
Interesting.
Now, while you're going here, Alara, and only Alara, especially given recent commentaries, for the first time it really feels like you are wandering. Like, there are walls here, there are floors, there is a ceiling, but it has a more general feeling of like exploration behind it. Like the walls and whatnot are just almost notational for your mind. Like you feel that this is just an aid to help you wander, and that you're really just going through without the actual walls there towards infinity, like in an endless expanse. So you and only you get the idea that this is helping you conceptualize effectively wandering the fucking cosmos.
Oh, okay.
Like it's helping. It's literally something that your brain is translating in.
Yeah, okay. Well, this seems right. I don't know how else to explain it to you all. It feels right to be going this way.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, and this in the wandering expanse, there is still like an idea of a direction, correct? Like because there are walls, but it's she has the feeling. Okay.
Our brain's interpretation of a direction.
Oh, dude, it's a whole thing. Everything. Okay, well, good. Well, do you want to lead the way?
I mean, I'm not really seeing it.
There is
like,
but one way to go.
No, he's got some.
seeing it like this is just kind of just gotta go. I don't really. There's no. Just I don't know how to explain it. I just go forward. I guess.
Well, Cass will start going forward.
And I'll stay right behind Cass.
Okay. I have the new things in for people's new groups. Okay, Natlas is staying. Everyone surrounding the cell that is Alara here, and then Cass, Isaac. All right, Cass, you get up these steps. Every step feels heavy. Like you're not walking far. The distance here is true to how much you're walking. But as someone who has a military background, every few steps feels like you're doing a mile march.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Another good example for those like been in water, like when you're wading through water, the effect that you come out when you're coming out of water, where you feel like, oh man, I didn't go very far, but it took a lot out of me. It is very fatiguing to
Yeah,
go
especially with
up those
heavy
steps.
armor. So like cast will take like a second. Like, hold on. Just
Are you okay? What's going on?
Do you guys not feel that? That was
I-
draining.
I thought I was just getting old. I'm glad someone else is noticing that too.
So everybody's feeling the same thing?
Everyone's feeling fatigue. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Or is just too young and sprightly to care.
It's just
Heavy.
yeah. I
don't
mean,
know why.
I
The distance
perspective, right?
that may not have been the distance we appeared to have traveled may have been far less than the distance we actually traveled.
Yeah, I think it goes back to the perspective from the writing on the wall. That we have not traveled far, but it was a difficult thing to travel.
Yeah. So it's gonna be one of those moments where we have to like open our minds and
We could lead with the door. I believe
Think.
there's a door right there.
There is a door right there.
Jeez, it's bad that my brain, as soon as like open your minds, my brain went to squirrel lawyer.
what? Why? What? Why?
Please tell me that's an in-character thing, because both of you were in Rockport.
Yes, because like we have to open our minds like squirrel lawyer.
Oh God.
Isaac, you have
I
no idea
wonder
what they're
how
talking about.
Isaac is just squirrel lawyer.
It's
It
a,
was-
You mean like the small furry creatures? I've only even seen a few of them. There aren't many in the desert. I guess
They're
there's
not good
desert
lawyers.
foxes, but I mean,
They're
not-
they're
they're
horrible
not-
lawyers.
they're horrible lawyers.
It's a story for another time. Really?
All right,
Atlas
let's,
looks at you like, but it's a story that I am very interested in now.
I
And
was gonna say,
will
I think we both
tell
need
you.
to hear this at some point.
Yeah.
I promise I'll tell you when we're done here.
Next campfire.
It's
Squirrel
a
lawyer.
promise, Atlas.
Okay.
And Isaac.
All right, I
The
guess
door?
We're gonna
Door.
go to the door.
So who? Very important. Who goes to open the door? It looks very similar to the last one. So first off, roll insight. The person closest to the door that's looking at it, which I think is Cass.
Yeah,
Can that be new constellations at all?
it's wisdom. Your
It-
intelligence
it is-
based, right?
It's
Oh, so yeah. So you can't do an assist on this one based
Okay,
on the
that's
test,
okay.
but you can do constellation based off the temple. So yes.
Okay.
oh
Thank you for asking if you can do it or not. That's very helpful.
Yeah.
The
then-
15.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, so with the 15, what you notice, Cass, is that the doors look so much alike that they almost look like the same door. When you start thinking of what does a door look like, you realize it looks like this door. It looks like that last door. It looks much perfectly like a door.
So, of what I've gathered so far from this temple seems to be very big on first. Because Cass got the constellation first. Her shield does something, whereas like Isaac's didn't. Isaac's got attacked.
Yeah.
So I think Isaac, because you were the first one to get on your hand, I think you would be the one to open this door. I think you're the one who has to open all the doors.
That makes perfect sense. I'll give it a shot. Although we should also perhaps we've ascended steps, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably should be like looking back just to make sure that there's no
I got a
constellations
big
coming
old
to
dragon
view.
with.
Yep. There are no constellations coming with a new perspective. That's correct.
Okay. Just making sure. Then I'll go to open the door.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
no.
The Paladin aura does apply. Okay.
Ooh.
So, you go to open the door, and you're pushing open the door. It makes sense. It starts moving. Much like every footstep feels like you're trekking a mile. every push on this feels like you're doing a Sisyphus thing, where you're pushing a boulder up a hill. You do get the door open, but by the end of it, you feel very weak, suffering a point of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Let me change the door situation.
So I wonder, does it have to be a different person each time then, or I mean,
Perhaps it was just going to happen regardless.
Yeah.
While you guys mull over that, Team Orion.
Yeah.
I don't know what the name of the team is now, because
Hello.
it's Orion and Aldebrand.
Team Brute Force.
It's kind of like Team Unkillables. Like all three of them,
Yeah.
all four of them just keep on coming back to life. All right, so Team Unkillables.
Oh,
You
yeah.
let's maybe I shouldn't jinx you guys. All right, anyhow, you open Orion. You open the door. Team Unkillables goes in. The first thing you notice is that there's a wall and like a ledge higher up. This is a case where you're in a room that has two tiers to it. The higher tier, 20 foot up, smoothed, almost glass-like surface, and very sharp angles as you continue on. Straight ahead of you, you do notice, and I'll ping it, over here is a door. And over here to the right is the winding like corridor as you begin to walk around the wall to your right. For all intents and purposes, that right line is a wall. If you can't scale it, it's not exactly easily scalable right now. Frederick and Ty, they follow suit. Much like Team Blue. What are you gonna call Team Blue now? Team Philosophers? There's a lot of religion in that group.
Team Holier Than Thou?
Team Holy and Team Unkillable. Got it.
Oh, is it weird they wanted to be Starfire? Because
You say that. In my I thought it's Star Fox.
I think
Starfire.
Teen Titans for some reason.
Yeah, same.
we have
Teen
a whole
Titans is
Fox
mega.
thing too.
Yep. Well, now I can't unthink Starfire, so I guess you're not your Team Starfire.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's. Well, you are out of space, so why not? It kind of works.
Yeah,
All right,
there's-
Team Starfire, Team Unkillables. Unkillables, you have the same effect that as you begin to walk, you start feeling the fatigue. At this early on, it's not that bad. All of you are seasoned soldiers, so you know the difference between what a 10-foot trek looks like versus a mile, and how to moderate your own stamina. So it becomes very obvious that this is a very enervating location.
All right, just keep heading on. Just get a lay of the land.
Okay.
Thinking left or right?
Thinking left might intervene with the others, which I'm not sure is what we want, if I'm honest.
I'm fine with right. We went right before. Keep on going right. We'll eventually get out of the maze.
I'm all right with right then.
All right.
All right. So you're going.
Dun-dun.
Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah.
Ties
I appreciate the
puns.
pun.
All right, and I'm assuming this is left and right, I think?
So you roll around the corner, which winds a bit. By then, you all feeling the fatigue out. There are not one, but two doors over here. One here. One here. Left side door and right
Anything-
side door.
Anything on them?
Nope. Look like a perfect conceptualization of a door.
All
We
right.
went
We didn't
right
do it.
once. Might as well go right again.
All right, I like your thinking. Alderman and I are mind alike.
Yep.
All right.
So you're gonna try this the right door.
Yep.
Which one of you is gonna try the right door?
Still feeling up to it. Fell down a bit.
All right, let's not. Okay.
All right.
Respect your elders, all right?
All right. I mean, you're going all right. Right side on the right door on the right hand with the right door. All right.
Seems perfect.
It's gonna be all right.
I will open it.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Got it.
See, but then he was also the first one to open the door
He was.
last time, so it's hard to tell if it was just gonna happen.
Oh,
That's a 20.
yeah.
Bless does not apply.
Ooh.
Plus does not apply, but his 28 is also a crit. So, yep. You begin opening the door. You're a dwarf. You're as enduring as stone. Pretty damn unkillable. You push the door open, push after push. It's very slow, like some of the older doors in Duodecim, so you're used to like resistance to doors. And eventually it opens up, and you don't take any additional effects other than the fact that took way too fucking long to open.
There.
Token. Yeah.
Great. There's more doors.
There are more doors.
It says
You
door
unfortunately
gin.
do not see anything. The door, there's really just one door because that thing is 20 feet up. You don't have really perspective to see that there. You do have perspective to see the one door. So really it opened you to a room with one more door.
It's on the right. I think this is a good sign.
Good sign.
Oh my god.
I
Real
feel like
big
eventually
doors.
we should be going in a circle.
We'll find out. We'll learn.
All right. Does Orion go to open the door again?
I think they're so stubborn that he just, yeah.
Okay. Orion, you gotta open the door. I need an athletics check.
All right. What? 25.
Fantastic. Okay. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, the saving throws are so scary.
Yeah, and you don't have Cass's aura of anything, so.
Fantastic. And I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
well, it's seemingly
I think you-
stacking on the difficulty here.
Not possible. I think you need to stop opening doors.
Yeah.
But you have Indomitable, don't you?
I do.
So what is your roll? I'd say that the 9 is going to fail the check that you have proposed against you. I can also tell you that it's not going to affect the outcome too much.
Yeah, I think my charisma's too low.
Okay.
I'll drop that one.
So the problem with this door, as you push, it pushes back. So everyone else, Aldebrand, Ty, Frederick, is seeing Orion having a fight with the door. You almost, at a certain point, Aldebrand, you think that this thing's a mimic because it's exhibiting mimic-like behavior and that it's attacking back. It just lacks gnashing teeth and a pseudopod, right? So it pushes. Orion pushes back. Orion pushes harder. At some point during this happens, it like gets a jolt and headbutts him to like daze him so they can keep the door shut. And then with a final oomph, Orion, you don't get to say anything like super witty against this door, so something I'd say more comical for your charisma save, but the door does open. Like,
Yes.
because you fight with this door for at least a minute.
Perfect Georgian. Perfect Georgian.
Well, I want to know what Ty says.
Ty is just loving this.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Like
say,
Ty is watching Orion like, well, we take one step forward, then next step, and then Albrand's like, yeah, it's a little, and Ty's like, yeah, absolutely, a straight line. Then sees this and like, this is great. Just sits back and
I light of my day.
yeah, he just takes out his like water skin. It's like it's Miller time, and like the person who's more concerned is like Frederick of all the people. He's just like rooting for him, like.
You got this door. You got it.
It's everything in the facial expression. Ty is just Miller time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing the King of the Hill thing. So Ryan does get through that door. Give me something not quite witty, pseudo comical.
It's comma. I think he gets it open and he shoves it open and he's like, okay. I mean, I just like kind of flexing. Like,
Kind of flexing, just out of breath.
It's like, you're welcome, lads. Just, I know that was. All right, I get it. Okay, I wasn't afraid. He walks in, like.
Ty's like, I'm just waiting for you to pull something.
This is not
Pull
a
the
high
gear.
point for Orion. Like, it is.
All right. So going to Team Starfire, so Teen Titans.
Yeah.
right, Teen Titans, you make yourself into the following room is cramped
Yeah. Oh, yep. That's a tiny room. With 2 doors.
with 2 doors, one to the left and one to the right.
Is it bad that I kind of just want to go left?
Well, who is the last person to enter the room, or would you like Atlas to be the last person who enters the room?
I'd actually probably say Isaac is, because he probably needs to take a breather after
Right.
pushing the door open.
Yeah.
It's like I open the door,
like-
but just
Okay. Cassandra, you may go first. I think I need a breather. That was heavier than it looked.
Oh, okay. To get ready, we're gonna have. It seems like we're gonna have a rough ride ahead. So just take your time.
okay.
Yeah, Isaac will be last.
Okay, Isaac. When you cross the threshold, everyone give me an insight roll. The DC you're looking for is 13. Low. If you've rolled 13 or higher,
21, because I have a disadvantage.
New constellation doesn't hold, right? Bar has to do it. Before.
she can assist one person.
You know, Cass.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, then all of you, Atlas, feel that when you step into that room, that feeling you get when you're walking in the jungle and you step on that landmine, like something's not right. You're all pretty seasoned-esque adventurers at this point. Maybe Alar's more a wanderer than an adventurer. But, like, you stepped in something. And we'll go with the person at the highest roll, Isaac. Isaac, when you look up, you notice this huge vaulting ceiling that's always been around, having this very nice nightscape. It looks a little closer than you remember.
Oh.
The ceiling?
Looks a little closer, yes, as in further down. And as you do that with your eyes, you kind of think about it for a minute, and then look up. The second you look back up, it seems closer still.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
The
move.
ceiling is coming down. We need to move.
Okay, left.
Left.
Cass is gonna open the door.
Okay. Cass,
Yep.
go to open the door. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
Really hoping that you're actually fighting against Orion here.
Well, I let the spoiler out, but yeah. So you push against this door back and forth for a bit. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, good.
Okay. Give me a charisma saving throw. All right. So this is like the first Resident Evil. When you're like, I was gonna walk out of it. The ceiling does drop a little bit more as you start fighting with the door. Very similar to Orion. You push, you get pushed back with a fair amount of force back and forth. At a certain point in time, there's a jolt. Everyone's watching Cassandra fight with the door, but instead of being really funny, it's kind of your lives are on the line.
Yeah, it's like this, and it's like, oh god, we don't know what happens when the ceiling falls. Let's.
All right.
I have a suspicion of what happens when the ceiling falls. Please push harder.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, you do push in. Orion, go ahead and repeat your pseudo-witty statement.
Oh, I don't remember what I said. All right, look, it's not my it's not my fault. It was a difficult push, and that.
Do I hear that?
Yes,
Like,
you do. You hear that from the door. And Cass, you have a higher charisma save by bunches. So go ahead and you can respond to the door that sounds a lot like Orion.
Just. Jeez, if you're gonna be a champion, I imagine you'd be better at this.
And Orion on Team Unkillables, you do hear that.
Well, that's a diggish statement, Dorcas.
Doorcast.
At this point, that's the only message they get across. So now you're legitimately arguing with the door. I'm gonna move you for a second, Cass, so I can move this.
Yeah,
move this
absolutely.
forward. Okay. Okay, the room that you're in,
I think.
Cass. Well, you'll be the first one to go through. Winding set of corridors. You see that liquidy pool of radiance again over here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk. Sorry, first, give me 1 second.
I think is the ceiling still coming down?
Yes.
I think we all want out of this room.
I'm
Yeah.
moving there for just a second to move Panger. Sorry, I couldn't see him.
Okay.
There we go. All right, going up here with Panger. So we got the pool of light again, which if I remember last time, you just put your hand through it, like it didn't do anything. Is it more of like a light source at this point? Like, could it be assumed that maybe this pool of light is more of a light source than something?
They don't appear to need light sources, as the light is coming through the walls themselves, but it could have another purpose that we are unaware of. Don't see light being it. I mean,
Put my finger in it.
Okay. You put your finger in it, and it ripples. Now, Laura, you hear a voice. So give me the finger so I know how long your finger remains in this water. It'll be nice, slow, yeah. This twitch.
Stop!
Ahem. At first. Oh, hand's gone. You get at first.
No, I was laughing.
Little size so I can see it in the. Okay. At first, my legs grew weary, as my mind grew hungry. Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, we're about to get some hungry.
Oh, and your hand's out. Okay, so at that point, my hand's hungry. So you get that statement. Pull your hand out. You feel hungry. Like you feel like you haven't eaten today.
As my mind, what was it? As my mind.
Legs grew weary, my mind grew hungry.
Would you like to put your hand back in to
Yes,
to recall it again?
that was the implication.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more you wander, the more you have curiosity. It's more curiosity. We're craving more to figure out more what's ahead of you. The more you wander. I tell them what I heard first of all, so I'm not talking to
we're like,
myself.
oh, cool. What?
If-
Cass is also gonna put her finger in the water because you know.
All right. Just I need a visual with it because I'm like at a table. Your hand, this water. Like if this is like in session, I'd have a bowl of water. But alas, we do not. You're welcome to use a bowl of your own.
That sounds unsanitary.
Sounds unsanitary.
I'm gonna do
That's
this
right.
thing because I feel at some point I'm gonna have to roll something. So let's do my left.
Okay. You hear in your head, Cassandra. At first, my legs grew weary, as my mind grew hungry.
Okay.
Constitution
Right.
saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like you don't even feel an effect. There is no effect. None.
Okay.
2 crits. Okay, the
So
fingers.
it's a story. I'm getting a story.
Fingers remaining in the water, from what I can tell. I just kind of see
Yep.
knuckles at this point. Okay. There was much to see, and infinite perspectives to see it from. Give me a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw. Okay. For a moment, your eyes haze over, and you do not see the room anymore. What you see is the vastness of space. Stars in the
Okay.
distance. You're there. You feel like you're having an out-of-body experience. You're disembodied. If it wasn't for the fact that you can still feel the water, and tethered to this water, you would think that someone just banished you to the astral sea. But I see your finger's still in there. Good.
My finger's still in there.
Against my own design, I fell to fatigue.
Oh, that's not gonna be good. What do I need to roll?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
You take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Fun.
Oh,
I found a rest that threatened to be eternal. Give me a death saving throw.
There it Yes.
Cassandra!
You pass.
Lara's giving me fucking shit for being suicidal.
Okay. And
Do
We're
we
supposed to
see
learn.
her like?
well, so everyone else in Team Teen Titans sees Cassandra effectively communing with the water. Just like she took she took something.
Because like from her perspective, we need to understand.
Right. At
So,
that
she
when
should
that's said and
understand.
done, now and when it's all said and done with that last statement, like a Ouija board, hand moving kind of on its own,
Mm-hmm.
Cassandra's fingers start making and tracing out like a 6, another 6. And you come back. Like your hand like floats
Is my
out
hand- Okay,
as there's a
good.
constellation of Cancer in the water.
I have cancer.
Sandra, are you all right? You seemed.
Oh, absolutely not. But
What just happened?
so as he came from, he grew weak. We knew that part. And he grew a hunger, and then he was able to see things from multiple perspectives, depending on how you saw it. And then things got real weird for a little bit for me. I know I was here, right? Was I always here?
You never left.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't feel like I was always here, but I kind of like felt like I was going to a different plane.
Would you like to sit down, perhaps? You seem to be a little disoriented.
I'm fine.
Are
does-
you?
I feel like a little bit like death.
And that's fine to you? Well,
Even Atlas
What?
is like,
What does like Cass, knowing that like this area is scary, she does not want to show that she is actually, she was not okay with any of that.
oh, so you're not okay? Great. I need you to roll deception.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
We need the audience needs to know exactly how well the paladin is playing off deathly
Not well.
deathly terror
Yeah,
for a near
like-
death experience effectively.
Like I
Good.
felt like I'm fine. We're gonna get through here. It's gonna be okay. What does this mean? And you can hear like her voice crying, like, what does this
Isaac
mean?
is going to put like his hand, like arm's distance, but he's gonna like put his hand on her shoulder and just, it's going to be all right. We're here with you.
Have you ever had that feeling like you're dying and you just nearly didn't die? That was kind of like the feeling at
Yes,
the end.
about 20 minutes ago.
Okay. Laura,
Every session.
there's a thing in the water now.
so I look at the thing in the water.
You recognize it as the constellation of Cancer.
It
What-
is the
what is-
constellation
what
of
is-
Cancer.
That mean?
What does Cancer?
What does
What is-
Cancer mean? Oh, holy one.
Oh, holy one! Oh.
Alara, are you? Alara, are you familiar with the implications of this? The others have all had connotations to them. I'm trying to remember what Cancer's domain is.
Yeah,
Crabs.
it is crabs. Cancer is a crab. Yes. Alara, just based off of your background, Cancer represents rest.
Can I use
Oh.
this?
Oh. Well, it means rest.
So
So
at the
I mean that
very
could be like a nice nap
I have
or like
so
eternal rest.
The others have been helpful, perhaps,
I
or at
will
least as far as we
throughout-
can tell.
I will throw out there that that deadly I just survived death came with the statement of rest.
I think this is a boon granted to
Right,
us
it was
for
like- it
your
was-
trial.
That was like the last statement was like a calming rest of death or something like that. Like
You're always welcome to put your hand back in the water to
I
the
don't think
fourth
Cass
verse.
wants to put her hand back
Yeah.
in there. I don't think Cass wants to put her hand back into the water. I have one successful death saving throw, so at least that's something. Do we want? What do we do with it?
I believe we should claim it in some way. I'm not. It could be that it will attach itself to us if someone claims it. You seem to have had a experience. You may want to claim it yourself, but if you won't, then I will try to. If you are uncomfortable with that, then I will.
Cass will look to Alara because she's fine with putting stuff on her, but she wants to see if that's what.
Well, I mean, how would you? Is it like floating off the water, or is it in the water?
It's floating on the top of the surface of the water.
I assume
Like a
we
film.
peel it off like the
Oh.
other ones.
Yeah. Where would you put it though?
I'm unsure, to be honest, but it might be similar to the one on our hands right now, the Gemini one, where as soon as you touch it, it will bond itself to you.
Or chest plate?
So my idea will be to I will peel it off the water, and provided it does not bond itself to me immediately,
It does
then we
not
can decide
jellyfish
what-
you. Yeah.
then I'll peel it off the water. I'm holding it. So now we need to decide what are we going to do with this.
I would say I'm wary about putting anything on my skin, but maybe my chest plate would be fine.
I will put it onto her chest
Okay.
plate.
Am I dead?
No.
Does it-
Cassandra, you are knocked unconscious.
There it is.
Everyone just sees Cassandra fall over like she was hit by a log.
I'm immediately going to hands on her neck, make sure
Yep.
she's still alive.
Yep, do a medicine check.
just gonna take a nap here. This is fine.
She's gonna pulse, she's live.
Can I shake her awake?
You shake her. She does not wake up.
Does Pinger lay on top of me as
Panger lays on top of
support
you.
floof? Excellent.
Well, he tries
Alara?
to. Like he's
You lethargic?
I don't know what. I don't.
Alara, help me get off her armor.
I'll help take her armor off.
well,
Yeah,
that's a
let's
good
help
time to
us.
segue over.
Yeah, let's-
My
Dripping
God!
the curtain comes down.
Yeah, it's like, let's take our armor off. It's like, well, meanwhile, in Aurora's adventures,
You guys said her chest plate, and I was like, no, it says rest. Why would no?
all
Rest
right.
could also imply healing.
Yeah, it could be like
Yeah.
there's a number of ways to interpret it.
I was like, it's either gonna knock you out or outright kill you.
Well, we
I would
found
anything but have.
it knocked out.
Oh, okay.
Better of the two options.
So the room that you guys are currently in, by that I mean Team Unkillables. You are in a room with a large. It seems like almost regal. Like that's the staircase up to one side of the room, and then a door, well, a ground level. So stairs and a door.
I mean, up, right? And it's right.
It's right.
It's
All right.
It's got to be right. So right is up. Okay. All
Like
day.
this team, they're not overthinking it.
They're not overthinking it. Always go to the right. All right.
Yep.
All right. You go. Who's opening the door?
I will open the door.
All right, Orion.
If you want to open the door, I'm down with it. I'll run.
No. You're the big boy. You got it. You're out
Oh
front.
God!
All right.
You're the big boy.
Aldebrand says, looking down at him.
He's got it.
I am the big boy.
Orion, you go to open this door. You have fought with a giant stone door. You have fought with a mimic door that's mocked you. You open this door and open. I need a dex saving throw.
Oh no.
No.
Buddy!
All right. So you open this door as though it's made of straw.
He
Which
probably put so much force into it.
so much force into it. Which you go forward. Like so. I'll fix that in a second. And you'll notice there's a ledge. So you
Yeah.
go hurtling forward and stop before you go off the side of this thing. Yeah, token layer. There you go. So stop the ledge in cinematic motion where you're like, and that would have been a 20-foot drop. into another room, which has a pool of that prismatic light.
All right.
So are we fucking with the light, or are we just going right to the right door?
I mean, you're currently 20 feet up from that area. You're like on a
Yeah.
ledge.
I don't know if the right strategy has failed us.
I don't think it has. All right. Aldran's gonna sheath his sword and then kind of lower himself as low as he can on the ledge and then let go and drop.
All right, going off the ledge. Okay, you're
Yep.
not like swan doming off of it. Clearly,
No.
You're going off the ledge.
I'm cautiously as I can.
Cautiously as
bring myself-
possible. Well, you are consciously.
Taking damage.
You're consciously taking damage. I will shave some off for doing it the smart way if you give me an acrobatics check.
Fantastic. I'm known for these. I take the dodge action.
You take the. So now every time I think you take dodge action, I'm gonna think of the 7 and 3. So you're like,
Yep.
here's how you do it. You have to get low to the ground, turn around, put your hands, and then you realize that this is a very smooth surface. Your hands slip, so you don't do a great job of this. And you do take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, as it would have been about the same if you would have just walked right off. Good idea, bad execution. But
Well-
you're now ground level.
All right, we're sticking with the right. I'll do the
We're
same.
slicking with the right.
All right,
Right door.
same thing. Give me an acrobatic. Are you doing the same thing exactly?
Yeah,
like I'm gonna
doing
just
the
all right.
same thing. You just waddle out, just waddle.
Give me an acrobatics check.
-1.
Oh God. Yeah. So I'll shave off a little bit.
Jesus.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you do a better job of
Jesus.
it. As gravity continues to be Aurora's #1 enemy.
It really is.
All right, that wasn't a good idea. I think I rolled an ankle. Ow.
Yeah.
We'll get back to the clerics. They'll figure it out.
So like Ty and Frederick are look up here like,
All right, boys.
Come on down.
yep, no, same. They're all right. Like they know how to follow directions, if nothing else. It's not like they want to split the party again. See how well they do.
Are they fine?
They rolled really high.
Oh my god.
So like Frederick goes first, and like Ty provides support, and he gets down, and then Ty does the same thing, and he gets down. Just
Like this is we loosened it for a moment. We showed him how
Yeah.
it's done.
yeah. That's we had
Oh,
we
yeah.
had time to observe what to
Yeah,
do and
yeah,
not to do. We had time to look
An
for
unfair
it.
advantage.
Indeed. We appreciate you taking it at first so that we could learn tactically
They're
how
You
to
have to learn how
respond.
gravity works through our failures.
Yes.
Ty's just like, yeah.
Orion?
It looks like
Another
it hurts
door
more
for
than
you?
an ego thing. It looks like gravity hurt today. All right. So you're now again in front of this big old pool, prismatic light. This room has I think 3 doors. Let me double check. I need
You
to
guys
move
get
out
all the
Brand for a second.
doors.
Yeah, it's got
There's one on the
3
right.
doors. One here. One here.
All right, so here's the issue.
One there. One all the way back there. That's now like you can't go that way now. You can't unless you want to climb.
Here's the issue, Alderman.
Mm.
We're in a circle. So which one's the right door?
So if we position ourselves facing from the door
From
that
the
we
door.
were just exiting from, I would say that this would be
This
the
bottom.
rightmost door.
Fair.
This is some
I'll look
interesting
in.
logic.
What's good about that is even if you go righter than the rightest door, is the pool. So let's look at the pool first.
All right.
This seems
Clearly that's what
reasonable.
we're being told.
Right in
right
door
off
is actually a pool. My perspective, always turn right. All right, so you see this pool of water. It looks very similar to the one when you first entered. You know, film, water, very prismatic light that you can't seem to see past.
Well,
Not
are we gonna
wrong.
fuck
Not
with
wrong.
it? Or are we gonna listen
I'm
to
gonna put my
Laura
hand in
and
it,
not
finger
fucking
in.
with it?
All right,
we're
you put
fucking with
you
it.
put your hand directly into the water. It offers no resistance whatsoever, and it stays there for a while. Unlike Team Teen Titans, the T3, you do not get mystical mojo speaking to you in your head.
Anything?
You
No.
have a hand in water.
All right.
What if I
guess
like
we-
try to scoop some up in a hand? Like,
All right,
some
you attempt to
liquid.
scoop some up and
Do we have a
kinda
canteen?
like a dry ice effect. Specifically, like doesn't like almost the water is not real,
Ooh.
or like when you try to sweep water out of a portal.
This is definitely fake water.
Illusions.
Ugh. We keep going.
All
The red
right.
door.
Swing swords
Red
at
door.
these things.
What if I attack the water? That gazebo had it coming. All right.
I understood that reference.
Thank you. All right, Orion. It's Orion again going through this door.
Yep. All
right.
Do it again.
I appreciate
All
that
right.
it's not Orion that says it. It's Alderman's like, yes, he is.
Yeah.
Let's
Yes,
see.
he is going through that
Now,
door.
now I need to check math real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, is it different every time?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I couldn't tell if it was the doors are different or if it's because I keep doing it.
No, it's the doors are different because I got a different like Cass hadn't opened the door before.
All right,
And she opened
so
one and she had an effect. So I think you
sometimes I need to remember what these all are. I need the following checks from you: strength, strength, dex, constitution, intelligence, and wisdom.
Strength,
So everything other than charisma.
Yeah, I need
Strength.
a check for everything except for
Dex.
charisma.
Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom. Not bad.
Not
Not
bad.
bad at all.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a couple questionable ones in there, right in the middle. But other than that,
Yeah.
Ignore those.
you should think you don't see them. It's fine.
So Orion, what you end up going through, because I already know your actions, I'm not going to ask you. You open the door, like everyone sees Orion, everyone except for Orion sees Orion like just doing the mimic thing with the door. Orion, you open a door to step into a room with another door. That you then open the door to go into a room with another door. That you then open the door to go into a room into another door. And you feel like you've done this before and get the sense of deja vu, like you're in this endless loop.
Oh no.
But you still you stick with it. You have the strength to go against any given door. Sometimes the handle moves. Sometimes it's one of those like the ones you grab. Sometimes it's the one you turn. Sometimes you push when you should pull. But you figure it out after a while. It's kind of tiring. This is really fatiguing for an old dwarf brain. And you think about it for a second. What am I doing wrong? So then you go back through the door behind you to find yourself in the room you were previously in. Then you try both doors at the exact same time. Then you're like, fuck it, maybe the bottom's door. You're like, nah, it's gotta be right. So you go to the right wall, you push the door, you push the wall down, and you're like, perfect. And you find yourself on the other side of this. However, through this gigantic ordeal, which feels like to you took an hour, and everyone just sees you just being bonkers. Like everything that you say in these series of rooms is said. So go ahead and start role-playing that out as you spend an hour fighting with a trick room. And I'll tell you what the effects of this are as I have to read all these checks real quick.
Okay. Oh, nope, that didn't. Shit, okay. Nope.
I think he's finally listening to Ty.
Nope. Okay, wait. I know what you're doing, Celestian. Turns around. All right. Nope, okay. Okay. This one's a pickle.
I'd like to state that none of us give help throughout the entire.
No! Like, it's Miller time. Oh.
He's not asking for it. He's not getting it.
I mean, he got knocked out and got brought back up. Like maybe this is just how
I
he
feel
handles
like-
that. This is
I feel like
Okay.
multiple times he's like, okay, well, what would Ty do? I have to do the opposite.
Ty's back there with like his canteen. I'm like, you'd probably be
Y'all
watching
get
me
into
doing this,
rations.
honestly. All right. When that's all said and done, you have some effects pulled from you. First thing, you lose 3 Battle Master die.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
That's not the worst one.
oh
No,
no.
You take 3 points of exhaustion. That's the worst one.
Fuck.
Oh.
All right, maybe we shouldn't have
And
me
you
be doing
take-
all these.
You take 10 points of psychic damage that also reduces your maximum hit points.
All right, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Make a note of that is like while you're in this temple.
Yeah.
You'll get that back when
That
you leave this temple.
sucks.
Maybe you guys should find the rest cancer thing and smack it on him just to give him a nap.
And when it's all said and done, you make it through and like you beat the door to go to another
job.
room, and the first thing that you see,
Is vile.
No,
I mean-
no, it's almost worse than that. Like you're gonna be
Oh,
Indiana
no.
Jones with snakes. You go into a room, I'll move you. to a room with
One on the
1,
left.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors.
Oh no!
Damn.
That's too many doors.
This is a good time to segue over to the situation with Cassandra. So, as we last left the Teen Titans, they
We're
were
stripping Cassandra.
taking a nap. While I'm
taking
a nap,
Cassandra's armor off.
What's happening in my head as I'm taking a nap? Anything?
Nothing.
Nap.
It's like when you have like those super restless sleeps when you don't dream at all.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Cool. So have fun, guys.
I'm not gonna say you have any issue removing her armor. Like both of you have been in situations to remove heavy armor before. Like
Oh.
Atlas kindly turns away because he's a sweet bean.
Well, it's not like she's naked underneath the armor.
Atlas is like trying to maintain her dignity.
Cassandra, are you naked underneath the armor?
No, I'm not naked underneath.
She
you.
is trying closer to nature. We don't know which day, which kind of like day
Oh,
this
God,
was.
there is no amount of baby powder that's going to stop that shaving. I'm sorry.
It is wooden
You're
armor.
not wrong. Yeah. Ooh, it's
It
winters
works.
for days. Winters for days.
All right. So armor comes off. Cassandra is still unconscious.
Put my armor back on, please.
I'm going to try and shake her awake again.
You attempt to shake her awake. Nothing happens.
Come on. Not funny anymore. We gotta
Hello?
go.
Alara, are you capable of removing curses or something similar?
I could. I mean, I can dispel magic, but
I'm curious, is the symbol of rest, is that still on the armor or is that like on her chest? Like what?
Yeah, it is. It is on her armor. Her wooden armor. Her wooden full plate armor.
I literally just put my hand up and push Isaac's face away, and I pull her shirt down. And I just check it's not on her chest.
Atlas is like, I knew
You
there's a reason
could've-
I was turning away.
Stop looking.
You could have asked, but okay.
Just like boobs. Go.
It's not
Go.
anywhere on her skin. Yes.
Okay. All right. I mean, I can try to. It's on her armor, but it's still affecting her.
We could try dispelling the symbol at its source, or perhaps she has been cursed by it in some way and we need to remove it directly from her. I mean, she might also just require to sleep it off. That one is not really a option I would like to take though, as she is rather important right now.
Just a little bit. Nor I mean, I can try to dispel it, but I this is a zodiac. I don't. This is not. This is.
I have nothing. It's on you. Whatever you have prepared. I have nothing that could help her with this. Unless we want to try and set her on fire to wake her up. I'm not saying
sorry,
that's a good
what?
idea.
Why would you?
You're
do
asleep.
that?
You are
I'm saying-
unconscious.
No,
Out of character. I'm sorry. What?
I'm saying that is literally if we want to try, if we think that something more extreme, like causing a bit like pricking her hand or something like that causing pain would wake her up because the shaking is not working. But aside from that, I have nothing at my disposal to help.
Don't kill Cassandra
I
while
don't-
she's sleeping.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
I think that that's all I'm capable of providing. If you need if she needs magical aid, I believe it's on you.
But there's also the possibility that interrupting whatever is happening here could make the effect work. Like I could kill her. Maybe it needs to run its core. I don't know. Oh God.
Out of character. I mean, you're in the Temple of Celestian. I don't know if there's a way that you can try to reach out in some way for guidance.
I'm going to be perfectly honest, Alara. I do not know if I'm able to carry her at the moment. I'm pretty moving.
That's right. I don't
Drag
think
her.
you're completely strong.
I was gonna say, me being somewhat macho, saying at the moment, implying it's because of the
Oh yeah.
and not just because in general I probably couldn't carry her.
Atlas is probably the only one who could.
I'm just gonna take a
But
nap.
so we either guard her here or you try and dispel the magic. That I think those are our options. Or we could try and have Perhaps you or Atlas are capable of carrying her, but bring her along.
Maybe put her clothes back on her.
Still wearing clothes.
She's not naked, weirdo.
Pull down her shirt.
And there's no way we could try, like, I don't know, retracing Constellation off of the chest plate.
I will try and peel it off.
Okay. Attempt to peel it off of the chest plate does not. It's on there, like it's been
It's-
branded on the wood.
These have never managed to come off before, so.
What you gotta do now is you gotta go find Aldebrand, put it on skin. He needs the full set. There's a set
Yeah.
bonus.
I hope to God there's not. Well, ugh.
You're Aries, but you're also sleeping, so it's probably actually for the best.
It's a sleepy Aries. You're
He's just
Snorlax.
cranky.
Yeah, Snorlax basically at this point. Okay.
So, dispel or carry, Alara? You're the one who's gonna have to do it. I personally think that we should try and dispel it. I don't think that it will either. I'm guessing that it will either have no effect, or it will work. I don't know that it will have a negative effect. It could, but I think those are the two most likely options. We could try and bring her along with us unconscious, but that seems extremely dangerous because if we run into more of those creatures and she's unconscious, that would be bad.
All right, I will try to dispel it.
Okay.
Targeting the symbol itself. Targeting her.
Shit. Should we put the chest plate back on her and then try to dispel
I mean,
it?
I would think that you either try and dispel the symbol directly or try and dispel the magic from her. But I think that dispelling magic from her is more under the purview of restoration magic, which you were using dispel. So I imagine just try and dispel it from the source first. Plus, if
Chest
it
plate.
does have a negative repercussion, maybe it's best she's not wearing it at the time.
Don't make that face, Cass. I see you over there.
I am trying to distract
All right.
myself because I am unconscious.
You
so
are.
I need to, like, I
She's
can
trying to
try
do
and
some method acting.
I'm trying to not provide any insight because I can't.
I-
Because I am knocked out. So this is my way of stopping me from inputting thoughts
Okay,
because I'm sleeping.
so I slide
Maybe.
her chest plate over to in front of me.
Hmm.
Oh my god. I swear to God.
You got
Celestian's
this.
here, and you keep saying, "Swear, Celestian."
Why is your temple set
I
up
put-
like
I
this?
put my- Yeah, why are you doing this to me? I put my hands on the symbol and I cast Dispel Magic
Okay.
on. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh,
Cast a spell magic on
Huh?
the symbol of Cancer on the breastplate. That is being worn by Cassandra.
oh God! Stop! Fuck no! No!
Nothing
No!
happens.
No!
You finish.
Not the best
You
of.
finish it. Nothing happens. Although, to be fair, she wasn't moving a whole lot before. She's not moving a whole lot more now.
What?
Okay.
Cass?
Yeah, shake her.
Cass?
Shaking does
Nope.
nothing.
This
Does she still have a pulse?
Do a medicine check.
Don't stop! No! Don't!
I'm
Oh,
You
exhausted.
you cannot find a pulse.
I'm going to stabilize her.
Okay.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying. She's spared. You believe she's spared.
Can I check? Can I check her? Can I see?
I
if
mean,
she's
he's
alive?
currently doing like Kellamvorian rites over her to spare. Like, not today. Not today, Death. Just not today. Can you? Yeah. What are you doing? I know what Isaac's doing. He's doing like rites, like the real quick ones
Oh,
where like,
God, I don't
dear
know.
soldier, don't die right now. Thank you. Bye.
And I want to make I want to make sure it's clear to Alara that this is not like, oh no, she's dead and gone. This is I'm trying to prevent that from happening.
Yeah. She's slipping
Oh.
away. I'm just holding her hand from going off the ledge.
I'm doing a really good, what they call a plank.
Yeah.
Like-
She looks restful. She's never slept this well in like her entire life.
How is Panger reacting to this?
Panger is like just keeping close to you.
Yeah.
Like just being a comfort floof.
It's like, well, all right. Just
Like
go be here.
nestling close when people aren't shaking you or checking your pulse or casting spells on you. Just constantly like going away, meowing, going back, churring because he's a creature of miscellaneous origin.
So is Alara going to do anything?
No, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I can do.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on her to try and...
Okay.
If
Go ahead and cast Healing Word for the amount.
I mean, healing word would be good in general. I lost a lot of health off my hand in that thing.
Yeah, the necrotic damage was mean.
Yeah.
Although, arguably, for Aftertalk, what was worse, the psionic damage or the necrotic?
I suppose
because one
if
takes
she's
away
actually-
your
Psionic
full.
damage absolutely
Yeah.
is.
Yep. So heal yourself, Cassandra, 7 health. So you should be at 70 now.
Mhm.
Yep. She's gonna get back up.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure that she's not
Yeah.
dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
think at
going
this
to
point
let
you can-
It's like
Alara
if I
know.
put an ice cube in this, I know for a fact it is now a cooler liquid. Right.
I'm going to say this from the distance. Maybe look at the temple and see if there's other things. Maybe. Like
But
maybe
we
there
have
are.
to.
I mean, I
But
passed
things,
out.
there's nothing
This
else
is-
in this room. There's just a door. So
This is why I have to
We're-
distract myself because I.
yeah, we're at the option. Laura, unless you have anything else in your, I believe she is still stable. Unless you have anything else at your disposal, I say we put her armor on her and try and move her with us. But I think she's out.
Oh, okay.
I am unsure if actually. I
Um,
suppose I don't know if it's a good idea to put the armor on her if it is a persistent effect or not. But I
This is
suppose
our
if she
friend
does wake up,
Cass.
she'd rather
Correct.
have the armor on.
Probably would have the armor
Okay,
on.
so I guess we'll put the armor on.
Worst comes to worst, if something attacks me, at least I got some armor class in it as I'm napping on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing that your armorless armor class is probably not very good, especially while
No.
unconscious on the ground.
No.
So, okay.
Atlas, do you think you could carry Cassandra? Is that something that you could do?
Atlas nods like I can carry her, and like
Aw.
it's just remembered that
you
know
sure?
behind. It's like, yeah, he looks at Alara and then he looks at Isaac,
He's the dragon.
and he thinks for a minute. It's like, yeah, I can carry her. Just he thinks he's like just wondering like why wouldn't I be able to carry her? Like she's pretty light, just a dainty bean.
Yeah. Just her armor is heavy.
Yeah, you saw a sword.
Oh.
Like-
Well, I mean, but he's still.
He's still like a
We're
teenager.
small.
Yeah, just carrying around
But
Joan
he's a
d'Arc.
person.
He is a person,
Just, I would
Like, I
have
don't-
trouble carrying her
I
in
don't
her
look at
armor,
him-
so
like an object. He appreciates that.
Yeah, but like, yeah. Okay.
Like I can, yeah.
guess-
That's my contribution. And, like I think, yeah, given the circumstances, it makes sense. Think she'll be safe
Okay.
in my arms.
Oh no! Now I'm just thinking. Oh, I just died in your
don't think there's anything-
tonight.
I
All
don't
right,
think
so
there's anything else in this room.
there is a door, but we're gonna segue over to the Dorjin situation over
We're having
here
two very
with
separate
with the
heroine journeys.
unkillables,
Yeah.
right? Unkillables. You've now been subjected to a room with 6 doors. However, the good news is that you can only really see 3 of them because there's a 20-foot wall, like ledge on one side.
Oh, that makes things so
Yeah.
much easier than what I was gonna suggest. All right. Wait, I can't see.
All
the
right,
So there's this one,
Okay.
there's this one, and the one you came from. The other ones, there's this gigantic fucking ledge, so you'd have to
So
climb
the answer
toward-
is this one.
This
too.
is not a.
Oh, no, my bad. You're right. That's one, too. Correct.
All right. Am I doing this one, Orion? Since you
Yeah,
struggled,
you know, it's okay. It's not that I struggled. It's that
you took your
carry-
time. You were patient.
I have been doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I want to be able to, you know, share the ability to traverse this lovely temple
Of course.
with
Of
my
course.
dear companions.
Absolutely. I open the door. Let's see what happens. What do I
Okay.
need to roll here?
Let's see here on this door. You do not roll anything.
Oh.
Fantastic.
My dad's making fun of me for playing make believe.
Oh no.
Tell your dad this is amazing. Where else can you be a character that went into a door to door to door door to door to door to door to door doorgen?
Yep.
There's not even escape rooms they can build for that. Just-
Yeah.
Oh. That's not good. That's,
No, it's not.
That's real.
It's not.
it's,
So
it's worse when the DM confirms it. It's not.
no, those are bad rolls.
Oh.
Given what just happened to Ryan, really bad rolls. So let me first do this. Actually, no. 1 second. I'll make this. I'll make this true to life.
Oh,
I feel like
fantastic.
the reactions are 40% of D&D anyway.
Yeah, of course, of course.
It really is.
As I'm opening the door, I'm like, this isn't so bad, Orion. What are you even talking about?
And then the train hits
Whatever
him.
the fuck happens.
So the first thing you do, as I'm setting this up, so you have a chance to react to it, is you open the door and like directly like enough you can go out like honk their nose. You see this thing staring at you. How do you react?
Give me one moment. I'm flipping a coin.
Okay.
Ooh, that's real bad.
Swing.
All right. So did I take the dodge action? Was that the other part of the coin?
Well, no, there was option 1 is swing with the sword. Option 2 is close the door.
Uh,
I landed on 1, so
all
I
right.
swing.
All right. So you open the door and see this thing all up in your grill. You decide to swing. I need your group and only your group to roll initiative, as you have engaged
Fantastic.
in aggressive.
All right, lovely.
I think I'm at +2 here.
Yeah, so you roll because it's the highest person, and unless Frederick has higher, but whatever.
I
Yeah,
don't think we count
NPCs are supporting.
NPCs
Yeah.
there.
So 12.
All right. Well, they go first. Let's get Aldebrand where Aldebrand is. Right, approximately there. Yeah, I'll move him up 1. Here you go.
Right. I got disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, it was a real bad set of rolls based off of what just happened.
We're gonna be fine. I have
Sure.
every confidence in our abilities.
Yep. So Aldebrand, give me a quick perception check. DC super low.
Is it because he just said that he had confidence in them?
Let's go. 20. How many of them are there? Not a problem at all.
All right,
It's
I'll
not
let
a problem.
you peek in a little bit.
Oh
It's only 3, Orion. We got this.
They go
Yeah.
first. Let me reset
no!
this.
Oh no! We're so cut.
No. This is easy. We
Oh,
got
there's
it.
a big boy. There's a big boy in there.
Yeah, we
There's
got
there's,
it. Orion.
there's 2 small boys and a very big boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
we're easy.
let me
Got
let me add observer ability to Aldebrand right here so the stream can actually see this.
Not a problem.
God. Dear God.
All right. So now when I move you, there we go. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm watching through the stream to see
Yeah.
what's going on for you guys.
All right.
Pretty easy.
So
Oh,
Not the best of things to be occurring.
spacious area to fight.
it's true.
Yeah.
So Aldebrand, anything that Mr. Eyeball can see? Let's see which
Think
which one of the eye beam. The worst one. Great.
Oh no!
Let's go. Don't kill me immediately.
Give me a
We
dexterity
need
saving
cast.
throw.
All right.
Oh my god.
I am not blessed. and I am not in the aura. 5.
And you're not with me, so this can technically kill you in one shot.
Truth.
I'll take some damage here.
30. You take
Yeah.
36. All right,
36
that's fine.
necrotic
This
damage.
might be the end.
Nah. We're chilling. We got it.
I appreciate your optimism there, Aldebrand.
And both those attacks miss.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey!
Said.
So you're like, and I swing. Combat starts. You're like, I swing. The first thing you see is that there is Big Tall Boy, and Tall Boy is just like Metal Gear Solid. You get eye beamed right up on your like upper torso area as your skin starts peeling back. Hey, maybe you can get this Gemini thing off. Just take a lot of damage. Evidently, these other two angry beans that you slashed at flail very unhelpfully, and it is now Team Unkillables.
All right.
Hey, now you guys can test that label.
Close door, run away.
Absolutely not. We flipped a coin here, Orion.
No, you flipped a coin.
All right, possibly. I'm going to take 5 attacks, and then we'll see how we're feeling. How do we feel about that, Orion?
Why are you taking 5 attacks?
Just remember, those things go from solid to misty to
Oh, yeah.
ethereal.
And you don't
So
have
we
something
need,
there to
like-
make them solid.
And we don't have a tank ability.
No, we don't.
Not tank.
But
We don't
there's
have
also the
a
option to
first
just
ability.
open the door and then fight us in here.
But I like that option so much more. If they might open the door.
A hunt has started. What do you do? Go
All
ahead.
right. I look at Orion. Is he sincere and close the door?
I grab you, throw you back, and close the door.
All right.
Okay, give me an athletic. Well, how does Aldebrand respond to being
Yucked
beamed
out
and
door.
hand? Yeah, and
Dwarf
Dwarf
Orion
handle.
is technically my superior in this situation, so I go for it.
okay. So and in his like brain-addled way, all right, that happens. You close the door.
Maybe
I'm
go
gonna
through another
hold
door.
it closed and turn to them and say, "All right, I'm gonna need all of you to go find a new route. Open it, and I will meet you there."
Well, the next rightmost door is this one here.
Okay. Do you? I think your movement allows you to get next to it. So far,
Yeah.
all the actions I'm tracking are Orion's.
Yep, I move up and as an action attempt to open the door.
You find that you go to open the door in your haste, and you find that this door has no handle, no knob, and no hinges. But it looks like a door.
Charge it.
It's more like an indented slab.
Is
like
it
an
made
alcove.
of stone?
It looks like the same stone the rest of the doors are made out of.
All right, I'm gonna, because I'm stupid and this is what's happening. I'll try to kick it open once.
Go roll to attack. Attack the door.
All right.
You successfully
15.
you successfully kick the door, and you just feel solid. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, that's
your leg.
good. You enjoy those. 17.
Yeah, it hurts. Like you just kicked like a solid slab
just
of like
kicked him,
granite.
Yeah.
But
All
it
right.
was your kick.
It was your kick.
I looked at
That's not an option.
You look to what?
I looked at Ty and say, "You're big and strong. Go ahead and try." I'm still holding the door.
The door for like Aldebrand, the Aldebrand
Yeah.
one is like,
Yeah. Give it
no,
your best
when there's
shot.
an obstacle in the way. Yeah, he goes up. He does the same thing. Like it's Aldebrand and Ty, like almost like locking arms together and like just kicking and kicking and kicking and kicking. It's doing nothing, but they are kicking that wall door.
I think we have one option here, Ryan.
I think the right tactic has failed us.
Meanwhile, Orion's like, Hodor! Just holding the door.
Hold the door. I think I'll tell Frederick to go into the other room and start trying to find a different route if this fails us.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So you're just separating and just trying to find doors of escape.
We're trying to find the right door to get the hell out.
Yep.
You're looking for door handles.
All right, so Frederick, he goes and he starts searching the other room for doors. So do not include Frederick's abilities now until he's back with the group. Oh, he tries the first immediate
just gotta
door,
push
and all you
through.
hear is a sizzling sound.
Oh.
God.
And he's like, not this one. Not this one. This one did not like me.
Trial and error.
I mean, he's moving to the next one, as you can like smell like the singed hair from where Orion is.
Buddy.
All right, this decreases.
Oh, good
Hold on
lord.
door.
Hodor. Orion, you recall that previously these things went through walls.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
They did go through walls.
I think this might be the end, guys.
No. All right.
Batman!
Team never die. Not going to die. All right, we got it.
I don't know. Orion has some pretty high armor class. Yeah, they don't hit.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine. You got it.
You don't have I-Beam McGee because the door is shut.
Little wins.
The little wins.
A little win.
Count them because the two of you are looking a little rough.
Yeah.
I'm looking real bad.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
team,
we're both
team,
looking
team
real bad.
possibly killables. What's up?
All right. Brute force. We got to move through
Oh
them.
my god. Maybe stop doing the door that you guys
I don't
are
think
at.
that door is gonna open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just come help me, not die.
Swing away.
Swing.
How many
low.
attacks? How many of the attacks do you want from Ty? One and
Sweet
one, or
chariot.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do 1-on-1. I have disadvantage, but I have a higher to hit, so like we're at the even playing
yeah.
ground.
All right, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right.
So
Aldebrand, you'll hit with that one.
I'm not
Um,
blessed. Apologize.
I think you disadvantage. Yeah, so the 15 still hits. So Aldebrand's your first attack with 23 hits the one adjacent to you. If you're attacking the one north of you, then the 15 does hit. Then moving forward from there, Aldebrand, that's a miss and a miss, and then this thing is now just a pair of eyes.
So that was my first one, and then the second two are 17, 25.
All right, so the 17 misses, the 25 actually hits. It's pretty impressive.
So 10 on the first attack, and then 9 plus let me check what ties damage. Just starts. I think it's 2d8. I just want to double check. Plus 2d8. So,
Nice.
ooh, double 8s. So
There you go.
19,
Literally the
Yeah.
most.
16, 35.
35, okay.
Third person's right.
Thank God.
And how much did you do, Aldebrand?
17.
So
Okay.
52 total.
Not bad. They are now
Good amount of
eyes.
damage.
And now they are very, just eyes.
Great eyes.
There's no, deer antler thing with them.
Yeah. So I don't know how you guys are gonna make them not eyes.
So, Orion, you'll see, like, Frederick hobble over to try the other door. And he engages with that door for a while.
Hopefully, it doesn't take an hour.
Hard to say. All right.
All right.
This decreases. Angry boys are angry. Ooh, ow! Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure 17 does not hit, but we need to resolve that crit
On who?
on you, Orion.
Oh, lovely. I wasn't sure if it was me or him.
Oh.
Fuck me.
All right.
Get that con save, and then maybe we can get you up.
Do you have any more
Hopefully.
inspiration left?
I have one, so
Okay. As I'm
Inspiration.
reading this correctly, you're taking 40 points of necrotic damage.
I have 39 health.
Right, and it brings you to 0. And the way that these creatures work, as opposed to wraiths, is that if your current hit points go to 0, you're going to die.
Okay.
So, you can find ways creatively with inspiration out of it. Do you have anything that keeps you
I
prevents you
will-
from instantly dying that you would like to
Yeah,
burn
I
inspiration?
will
Drop a-
hit die.
Oh, there you go. You don't even
have
need to burn
Atlas.
inspiration for that. That's just
Yeah,
a normal ability.
We don't have Atlas.
But you don't have Atlas. That's right.
No,
Yeah.
Atlas
I
is
thought
for
of that.
both groups. His
But Atlas
exists.
But
is
he's not here.
not
is the
here.
idea.
Ah, gotcha.
That-
Can
that's
we
that's
use
a
an
HC.
inspiration point to allow
Well, so
the
Yeah.
same thing?
I've used 1, 2, so I have 2 more forever and always. uses.
Okay, so if you want to burn
Use
inspiration, you can forever and always against the instant death effect, which means you're just going to 0 and going to slow.
All right.
I'll die next round.
You are at 0.
So- wait,
you are
sorry,
slowed. You also still take the idea that you're now on 2 permanent death saves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as though you were stabilized, right?
Nope.
Yes, correct. I'm not making you roll them, but you definitely have up
Right,
as though
because
recovered.
you go into 0 and got back because you're going to that
Right.
middle state. Right, that makes sense.
Yeah. I think when I originally put this together, you'd still be rolling death saving throws, but that just seems very, very cruel right now. So I'm not going to do
Yeah.
that. That's the attackers. Team Old Man Orion.
All right.
This isn't going well. Oh, I need to put my hit points down.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought, yeah, okay.
I just dropped him down.
Cool.
Yep. All right.
I will free action. Or is a bonus action, I think. I will bonus action 10 hit points. Yay! Everyone gets 10.
Good.
How do I add 10 temp on this system?
It's
10
at
Or do I just
bottom.
add 10?
Just add 10 and make sure you know where your temps are.
Ah, there it
Yeah,
is.
there is one
Yeah.
on
I
the
found it.
actual sheet. Doesn't reflect well on the token.
Yeah, it shows underneath our current hit points.
But I found it. All right, fantastic.
And I assume these
Anything
things
else you
don't.
want to add?
I would say
These-
disengage and leave.
These things are still like just eyes.
I don't think you can hit them again. Like that, I think the biggest struggle you guys have is you don't have something to make them solid.
I do.
He does.
That means it's my last resource for forever and always because it shares a resource pool.
Although
Gotcha.
if you go get hit one more time, you'll have
You're
3
dead
permanent death saving
regardless.
throws.
Yeah.
So you'll be instantly dead anyway.
So it might be something that you might want to do.
And
'cause-
hope
Yeah,
that
let's
and hope that
just do it
Aldebrand
now.
can save your bacon.
Yeah.
It's
All
time to be a
right.
hero,
Let's-
Aldebrand.
Think about.
I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea.
3 attacks.
That ain't it.
How many of them you get from extra attack? With slow, you only get 1 with your standard
Oh.
action.
Yes. 1. Does that mean, Aldebrand, you take both of ties?
Yeah.
I'll take both ties, sure.
So I will. Natural 1.
All right. Well,
This fits.
at that point, like the just the swing and you're just on the ground. They already get advantage anyway, so it's just, meh.
This fits.
You're going down. You're going down swinging.
What a
That's
sad way to die.
killed by shadow creatures. All right, Aldebrand, everything is up to you. Live, die,
All right.
cry. We're at time. We're almost at time. So like this will be like the final moments of this session.
All
Make it
right.
count.
Stand atop of Orion with bonus action from Ty to grant and then I will just fucking swing away as many times as I possibly can.
Sounds good.
And we don't have Frederick, right? Just confirming.
No.
You don't have Frederick. If you'd like Frederick to run back, I think it's 30. Yeah, he could come back if you asked him to. He's fighting
All
at the
right,
door.
Scream at Fred. Oh, what is he fighting with?
A door.
I scream at him to come back.
Okay.
Immediately. Get your ass back here, Frederick. All right.
All right.
Fantastic.
And he does.
So I get
he
2
sees Orion just kind of go
regulars.
like, yeah.
Just kind of go to sleep.
Pulls the Cassandra of your group. That's right. So the 23 hits, the 24 hits. You don't get advantage, yeah? You're just getting normal?
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
think
23
so.
hits.
No.
The
10 misses, the 9
10 misses,
misses.
and 9 misses, the 18 hits.
I will then action surge for 2 more.
And don't forget
And-
to apply what you need to
Oof,
apply.
28.
Anything with Ty? Does he
I
give
think
you
is
any kind of
the
bonuses?
18. Yeah. The 15 hits. The 15
But he gives
hits.
but doesn't Ty give additional cold?
2d8
damage, is what I was
2d8
saying.
cold damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
which
remember
is
that.
already
on
I think that's already.
So
Yeah,
the
no,
way
I already
the
added
way
that
that
on
I
two
read
of them.
this is the first two is I'm attacking with extra attack, so attack. The other two is your Ty's attack, 9, 18, then action surge, 15, 15.
Yep,
Yes.
that's exactly right.
Okay, so that 18 does additional damage. I don't know why it's 28, but that looks ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll do the math
I
right now.
have
It's...
1d8 from Frederick, 2d8 from Ty, 1d8 from me,
Yeah, but
Oh,
so
and
that-
then
that includes Ty. Okay, that's
okay.
why.
yeah.
Gotcha.
But the 28 would be 8 less because you added Frederick and Ty to 1 attack, which they're all separate. Right? It's your 2.
Oh, okay. Add on the 28 one, remove.
So
yeah, last one was an
It
8. so it'd
doesn't
be
tell you
20.
it's the 7. So
I
let me
need to
just
know. I need to know the damage
calculate
on the
all of this.
23, the 18, the 15, and the 15.
23 would be
All right.
so 10 plus 20 plus 10, so that's 40, and then the 15s as well.
The 15s do hit, yeah, and
Yeah, so
they're
that's
in their corporeal
40.
forms.
Plus, are the last 2 your attacks, not Frederick's, right?
They're
I
they're the
think I
action
just
surge
get a
attacks.
D8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yes,
that's
but I
40
think Frederick just
plus-
gives me a D8 extra.
Okay. So
Yeah,
that's-
no, I still get the Frederick stuff. Actually, I get the Frederick stuff on all of them, thankfully. Just because it's part of Green Flame Blade and not his extra attack. Hype.
Phoenix Strike
so
because they're the
maths-
Phoenix brothers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I'm getting
so
something like
math is a bitch.
74.
Well, let's go each die because it may kill one target and might go to the next one.
14.
So
Yeah.
So the first attack
I'm gonna
is
go
10 damage.
10 damage. All right, we're gonna go top to bottom.
Yeah, 10 damage. The second one is going to be that 18. It was not 18 damage. The 18 to hit, which is 20 plus 10, so 30.
All right, good news. You've knocked down the first one.
All right, and then the next 15 is going to
Fantastic.
be. Am I subtracting from this 13 damage for
No,
Frederick?
you're not. I got it from
Okay.
Frederick.
So then the 20 damage for the next one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have the 4 and the 2 gets added, right? Because those bounce over to the next enemy based on his other attacks, right? Is that how it's?
So
They have to
20
be
for
within
the-
5 feet. They were
technically.
separated by 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Okay, so it doesn't. So 20 and then 14.
And then the last
and
one
then
is
8.
14.
All right, so the good news is that in a rip of fiery Phoenix and cold brotherhood, as Ryan's like, and I'm an old man. I'm down. Everyone just
I'm
rips in,
tired.
does the rallying XCOM thing. Like, what do? We kill everything that takes him down. That's what we do. Which
Oh,
leaves
am I healing
this
off of
last
Frederick?
one. This last one is still standing.
Yeah, you heal for that amount of damage, so you also heal.
If you do
All right,
that,
I'll,
you don't do the
take
damage
Thrawn
though.
and I will
Oh.
Right.
Oh, is that how that
deal the
works?
damage then.
And I
Yeah,
think
that's
that might have actually been changed to not be an option with recent events, but yeah, let me see.
It says you just deal, but I think we miswrote it somewhere, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He's
I'm
dealing
on
the
10.
damage.
We'll be fine.
No, you heal Frederick's amount.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back in the math and find out how much damage that is.
But probably not relevant immediately.
Probably not relevant as much to the Orion threat, right?
7.
You get 14
Yeah,
back.
no, I'm just figuring it out for myself. 14. I got all of the attacks things.
Okay.
Uh,
I need a
16.
dexterity saving throw to avert your eyes from blinding light.
Oh.
Am I still conscious? I don't remember.
Yeah, you're subconscious. You're just
I
laying on
am,
the ground.
okay. I'm just curled up in a ball.
Barely.
All right, so you avert your eyes in a moment for the light that comes down very similar to the end of the last
Sure.
fight. And when it's said and down, Orion is laying in the center of a pool of blood, like him and blood, but it has stars and a 6 and the 9 around him. Orion, you absolutely now are unconscious. Hardcore.
You're taking a nap like Cass.
You have a Castland nap. That's right.
I think it's a very different type of nap.
Very different type of.
I think he's just lying in his blood, just like I feel like we wandered.
Yeah.
Wandered.
And that is where we will end for today.
Fantastic.
Two
Fantastic.
unconscious people.
Two unconscious people. Partially.
The two people who are supposed to be the tanks.
Absolutely
Yep.
took it. Yep. So we'll go ahead and thanks all that were watching Big Shelf before we move over to Pac was here for us. Baka Del was here. We'll be over in Discord for After Talk. I'll see you guys there. Bye.
Bye. Everything's fine.
That went well.
It went.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be fine. Just gotta get Orion back to you guys. I'll just carry him through. We'll be great.
Pretty sure my Soulburn is just a long nap.
We can still without Atlas either.
All right. Well, I'm gonna step away real quick for a quick bio break, and then we'll roll down through favorite moments.
The fetal position is my favorite moment.
We just got a lot of nap. We got a lot of napping people. We're learning about the constellations. So learning about zodiacs, great.
That's great.
I would like to stop napping at some point.
Yeah, I could.
I don't think I would.
That
I
would be
think
good as well.
I just need to keep napping.
That's fair. So this is fine. This is.
That's not a long rest.
I don't even know how to bring you back. Like, I don't even know.
I
What
don't
to
know
do.
either.
Like, I really don't.
I think
Oh,
Oscar
God.
Restoration might help her, but we don't have that prepared right now.
I just find it funny because I think at one point Buck said like there'll be a time where you can take a long rest and it'll be very obvious when it's Cass's long rest. This is her 8 hours of just being carried around through stuff.
Oh, good. That's yep. This is good.
Like this is the way it's supposed to be, right? Just kind of.
I mean, it could be.
Very obvious. That this is a long rest.
It could be something like you sleep for an hour and you gain the benefits of a long rest. So it is beneficial with a downside.
The downside of you're now in a temple for an hour and
We have to carry you around for an hour while you're taking your nap.
yep, and hope that we don't get attacked like
Yeah,
the other
like
side
these
did.
guys. Yeah, that's my biggest concern right now.
Because they
That's
come
what
through
I'm-
more doors.
Yeah.
Like, I really thought the right tactic would work.
It was a solid tactic, and then you guys just held to it for so long. Like, keep going to the right. This is fine.
I think we should have. I think.
And
we
you
should have
know, it
taken the
hasn't
one-
not worked yet.
I mean, Orion is like more or less dead. I don't know about like how things worked, but it was very entertaining. That said, let's go
Oh, yeah.
through favorite moments. Out of Brown, what was your favorite moment?
Gotta go to the right.
Gotta go to the
That was
right.
just-
Keep it simple. Don't overthink it.
Yeah.
It's just an option. Pick one. Yeah. It's not overthinking the situation. I like it. Cass, what was your favorite moment?
Well, first off, just the solid feeling that this is Gig's dream of Dorjan.
The Georgian.
I was thinking that earlier. And he's
Right?
like, you walk into a room, there's 6 doors. I'm like, Gig.
I really enjoyed, although it had very bad implications afterward, but Orion going through a door over and over and over again. Like, not that time. All
It
right.
had to be him, didn't it? It just had to be him.
It's just well, it kind of goes to show, like, I mean, Cass got to the constellation. She's like, well, if something bad happens, it's happening to her and not them. And she was kind of like willing to take the thing, but now she's passed out, and now it's more or less it's happening to them because they now have to deal with her passed out.
Say, not on me because I mean, for one, if anything, you guys could probably carry me easier. I don't have heavy armor.
That's fair.
It's
But yeah.
it's a cleric situation here with that party. Yeah. So Isaac, what was your favorite moment?
I liked Alara very reasonably, I might add, going off on us for being reckless.
Yeah.
In her temple, like it was like that, like, hey, this is like my religion, and you're like just doing things. Yeah, that was a good moment.
Mhm.
I still feel that like we were keeping you included in the discussion of what was happening, and you had a chance. And Isaac would definitely not be the sort who would be like, should we do this? It's a matter of I am saying what I'm doing. You have a chance to object, but I'm going to do it unless you do so. And he's not really going to be apologetic for that. Like, you could have spoken up. We told
Neither
you. We
was
said
Orion,
it.
which led to the escalation of the fight. Right? It's like, oh, you could speak up. And I think what was Alara's statement, like, so it's my fault. And when I think about like who these characters are, if you extract them, imagine if like Old Man Logan version of Wolverine, Yuna, and I feel like Isaac from the Golden Compass series, like all had this conversation in a room. It'd go about like that.
It was very like, well, look, it's no one's fault, but like, we're not in school or some shit. Speak what you want to speak, or I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we're trying to do it behind Alara's back, but
I love her. I love that that's her perspective, though.
Yeah, and later on when it kind of settled in everyone's heads, how it changed things. Yeah, it was a very good moment. Good character growth.
Yeah.
Here's hoping Alara doesn't like if Ryan does kick it, like the last thing I did to him was I yelled at him.
Oh my god, you horrible person. Why would you say that?
And then away.
I like it because Alara has been so very soft spoken, and like the others, for the most part, at least Orion is very much not.
Yeah.
And it's not rubbing off on her, but she's like learning to grow out of that shell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that. She's not one to really speak up. It's just not her. She's a very passive person.
And that is kind of the downfall of that taking that route, right?
Yeah, and it goes both ways. It's a downfall of being a brash person that doesn't take consideration and check first before making those actions. I think back to like the Ford trash thing. It's like, you took your action, I'm not going to apologize, but I could have checked in with you first. That moment, that in mind, Orion, what was your favorite moment?
I think that the alarm moment was probably it for me, but I did doors, man. Getting to roleplay the doors was great for me.
Yeah. I really wanted to get the opportunity of role playing out the doors, letting you know what happened with that. I was like, I could do every single check. Like, no, this would be better this way. With 5 checks. Yeah.
Which I think I was going to point out, because Orion, I think you were, when we did a bio break, we talked about like how the things kept attacking Orion, and it's interesting the fact that you have 2 souls. You have Ethel's soul, so they just see you as like that's why they kept going for you, was because you have
and the Taurus
you have like the thing on your
an
arm, and then that
beam.
arm, yeah, which makes sense. It's also horrible, but it makes sense.
My wife alone, man. That's all I gotta ask.
I mean, you can ask it. These things don't seem like they're big on conversation or boundaries. I mean, they go through walls.
God damn it.
Alara, what was your favorite moment?
I really liked Cass kind of just sticking through, putting her hand in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Just this, hear that's unfold and see what happened. Granted, didn't really end the best there. With you in a little nap on the floor in this temple.
Yeah, I'm just sleepy.
But it was cool to be able to see you and go through that moment there.
Yeah, I do
like
think
that
like
part.
looking at it, Cass was probably the best option to deal with that.
Yeah.
And like just like the idea that she is a paladin, she wants to like it's her choice to take the damage over others. So it freaked her out because like I just took damage and had to do a death saving throw, which to her feels like being on like the brink of death.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just taking a nap, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And before I go through our observers, let my Borkers in, because Bentley is borking loudly.
Bentley has a lot of ideas. Mainly, they are let me in.
Does Bentley have any ideas of how to make you wake up? You should ask him.
I mean, he's really good. So he's about, how big is he? 100 and something pounds. So his idea would probably be to lay on top of me. And he has what you call pointy elbows. So maybe the action of a large dog and pointy elbows on Cass might wake her up.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Back. So the borking has stopped. Favorite moments. Cap, I saw you had a chance to watch in a bit. What's your favorite moment?
Well, first off, I think this is basically Celestian's escape room. And every time he jumps in, it's like, you know how you get like 3 hints during an escape room? Like every time he fends off those like shadow creatures is basically you guys using up a hint. Is how I'm picturing it in my head. I don't know if that's accurate. But that, and then I think it was, I don't know, I think it was also, first off, the Orion at the door thing was hilarious. Like, I couldn't stop laughing. But then, I think it's also kind of funny that you guys just like, were like, what does this thing do? And you just stuck it on Cass's breastplate.
Yep.
She just like fell asleep.
It's like, well, yeah.
I think there were a lot of like very comedic moments in the second half of the session.
Yeah.
Which lightened the mood given the first, after realizing how someone was probably going to end up like KO'd or whatever.
Yeah. The deadliness of the sessions, I think, hit really hard this session.
Yeah, definitely.
This is the closest, and we're still not past like the idea. Like Orion is still very much on the brink of death.
Mm-hmm. You might even be past the halfway point in here too.
Yeah.
Yep. Not at the halfway point yet. You're approaching it. I think you'll go past it next session.
Okay.
Yep. That said, what was your favorite moment?
Orion going to the doors is probably the funniest.
The door.
Yeah, the door. Oh, I didn't know what you're doing, Celestian. Go walk backwards. Yeah, that was a funny part. But my favorite was Alara's outburst. It just showed another side of her I hadn't seen before, and I really like seeing that.
A lot of wins for Alara sticking it to people in her god's temple.
Yeah, stick it to him.
Rolf, what was your favorite moment? You were on mute? There you go.
I thought I was muted for a second. I like the whole door interaction, as many people have said before. Always picking the right. It's pretty funny.
It's a maze. What do? Always pick right. Yeah. Lots of.
I do love Isaac's comment about how like no one could say these guys are doing anything but wandering, which I found quite amusing.
It's very true. Yeah. Lots of things to cover for sure for talking point topics. Aldebrand, anything you want to cover?
I mean, Celestian's putting us through the freaking ringer here, and if all of this ends with I don't know what you're talking about, there ain't much I can do to help, that's gonna be a real. I hope there's a pugget of gold at the end of this rainbow, or Aldebrand's not gonna be too happy.
So let's expand that.
I guess
let's play a world in which you get to Celestian. Like, I have 3 really important questions, and it's like, I don't know. What would Aldebrand do?
Stab him.
What would you do to the god?
He wouldn't.
What would you do to a god?
He's not gonna attack the god, but he is probably going to consider that there is nobody else who's going to help them whatsoever with their problems at all, and it's up to them to do everything themselves. I think he's going to probably turn more revolutionary type than the savior if it turns out all of the good that this group is trying to do is met on deaf ears.
And let's
I think
expand the
that's
other
how
one.
Aldebaran
It's
would
like, here you
kinda
go.
handle
Here's
that.
the MacGuffin of I win. What would he do?
That's as long as not too many of us have died and it can save the rest of the world. Yeah, I think Aldebaran would be pretty happy with that.
So we've got neutral to revolutionary. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I like it. He's
With
hating
Gemini.
Celestian, more or less. The best that he could possibly do is be on neutral grounds
Yeah.
with him. Okay. Cass, what's your talking points?
First off, why?
Well, which thing? There's no shortage of that.
Well, so I know. I feel like I need to go back and watch the one shot where we went into the Gemini temple.
Mm-hmm. It was just as bad.
Oh, I'm sure. I remember there was levers. I remember there's a lot of levers.
That's how you got Cluck the Magic Chicken. That
is how we got Cluck the Magic Chicken. Yep. I know. I'm just really. It makes me wonder. So, like the cancer symbol that we put on Cass's chest. Would we? What are different ways that we could have used that? Like, should we have just ignored it if we put it on like a sword or something that she wasn't wearing? Would that have made a difference? Or is it something that you would just like hold on to smack onto an enemy to make them like?
Yeah.
It makes you wonder, like, how would you use that?
Yeah, and you've used it so far in the 3 ways it can be used. And there are 3 specific ways it can be used. I'll say the enemy thing is kind of like a version of 2 of them.
Okay.
But Orion has done one, a version. Orion and Atlas have done option 1 of what to do with it. Most people have done option 2, and notably Aldebaran has done option 3.
Which is on yourself.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like, one is to put on the
Kinda did it
box,
on
one is to
myself.
put it on an item, and the other is to put on yourself.
That's correct. And like for after notes, I didn't want to address the stream, but it depends on whether Orion like lives through this or not, because Orion you'd have on your hand it's the mark of Gemini or half of Gemini, and so does Isaac. But
Brothers.
yeah. And there'll be some character options because, like, yeah, if this is Orion's last session v else, it would affect how that would then affect Isaac. Because if Orion dies while Isaac has the other half of Gemini, it does something very specific to Isaac.
Oh. That's something that you get to sit on for 2 weeks, Isaac.
You got plenty of time. You got
levels.
plenty of time to think about it.
He gets all my
If Orion being Hodor is a good end chapter, fantastic. If not, then well, we still got plenty more to do.
He gets all my XP if I die.
It's just interesting.
Here's all my equipment. Here's my will, and here's my XP.
Well, I mean, I always wonder, like, unless are they because the cancer symbol is on Orion, so I imagine that's like the instance that we're going to come across the cancer constellation. Is it going to pop up anywhere else, or can I ask?
No, there's 2 instances of cancer. However, it's really a big crossroads question for Orion, which we'll get into since we have 2 weeks to talk about it. It's definitely a few rough calls to make. The one that's on Cassandra is slightly different and harkens back to your boy Naz. Unfortunately, you're going through the rougher parts of the enchantment currently because you didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
the big hint there is to look at the spell of Catnap.
Oh, okay.
That's what I figured it was.
Oh, so I was right. I said that while you were gone, is that I was figured that she is. The downside is that we have to deal with her rest of the job.
Yeah, it hasn't been like 10 minutes yet. It's a modified version of it, but like look at this for inspiration. And I got to reiterate another thing too. Use certain things for inspiration as opposed to very few things here are read as written from manuals. So
yeah.
If you look at Catnap 4, you'll see some benefits of. Like I'm gonna be looking at Cass, what you get recharged on short and long, and that's gonna have being the effect thereof. But for right now, you're catnapped out.
I mean, at least I'm just glad that Atlas can pick me up because I was just imagining you guys like dragging my body along, like let's go to the next door, guys.
No, I'm glad you guys
Everyone
mentioned that too, because when he's like, "Oh, man, neither of those are particularly strong," like, "Oh, but there is a fucking dragon right there," so yeah.
Yeah.
I figured he could. It's kind of like Isaac's just. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I can't lift her right now. I can't actually lift her at all. But, you know.
It's right now. That's the problem. It's the
Yeah.
current.
Isaac, talking points.
Honestly, we didn't see Aldebrand go down, which is both disappointing and that gives me hope.
Because of the Ares thing?
Yeah.
Because of the Ares thing, right?
Thing is that
with everybody saying
it goes down. If
Go
that
down.
happens now, we're expecting it, but like I'm just imagining like Aldebrand survives for like 5 more sessions. We're halfway through the year, and he goes down, and that thing triggers, and we're just like, oh shit, forgot about that.
Yep.
Like that's a ticking time bomb.
I will say that
I think it is in more ways than one with
ways than one.
the way things are. You know, I figured that it's going to happen. It's going to be great. It's going to be powerful. And Aldebrand might be able to carry a combat with that, but I assume that afterwards there are going to be some pretty steep drop-offs of consequences.
You
Well,
might become that.
I will drop this. And that's why I asked Aldebrand, like, what you said about Celestian, that's probably the bigger effect based off what's going on than anything else. So you being at neutral to negative with him, that's going to be the hard part.
Yeah.
And I'd say currently that only really matters in terms of that level of gravity to Aldebrand and potentially Isaac. If Isaac does end up with both parts of Gemini.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
Well, see what happens, Isaac.
I got too many gods already. This is too much.
Yeah, a low third god. Any other talking points? All right.
No, I think it's touched on.
Cool. Orion, talking points?
I don't think so.
Oh, I feel bad. I had a point that I was going to bring up, but now I can't remember it. Man, it'll come back.
All right. I mean, we can do that rollback after we do the sweeps, right?
I remembered it.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead. Just go.
So, I find it interesting, the light that keeps showing up.
Yes.
None of us have passed the perception to see, like, are we assuming it's Celestian? And if so, why is he showing up then? Like, why is there a battle and then for him to eventually show up? Like, what kind of indicates what would make him show up if it is Celestian? It's just it's an interesting mechanic. It makes me just wonder, like, what is the trigger in that situation that makes him show up and cause a blinding light?
I have a theory.
I do too.
Yeah, I don't think it's Celestian. I think it's basically like a janitor, because I don't think these things are natives necessarily of the temple. I think they're natives of outside the temple, and they're kind of like slipping through the cracks because there's food inside. Because they're bestial things, like they're looking for souls, and we're inside, so they're slipping into the cracks to come get us. And it takes a little bit for the janitor to come through and sweep them up. That's my guess, at least. That's my guess.
Mine is, I think it's Paulo.
Aww.
Aww.
Well, when he died, he said to Gig, I'll see you in the
Astral Sea or something like that, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I'll leave
just
a
a
light
thought.
on for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
I'd say that. Let's see. Will you find this out? You will in both cases.
Yeah, I figure we will. Like, we just haven't passed perception, so we'll probably get like some answers. But it's just something that really makes me wonder because it's kind of like unpredictable. But he keeps showing up in the light keeps showing up in the battles, and it makes you wonder, like, why then? And is it something that helps kind of tell the story of, like, you're going to be fighting here, but you won't. In the end, you won't be alone. Like, is that something that's like, what is the narrative that's being told? It's just very interesting trying to think about what's happening.
Yeah.
With that in mind, Alara, talking points.
Just, same old, trying to decipher all these words and sentences they keep throwing out, the Celestian keeps saying.
Thank you for reminding me. I'll pin the ones that do exist into Saviors.
Oh.
Yeah, luckily
cool.
they've been typed out, except for, you're going to have to go through the one that you told
me. I only
me.
typed out one because it was on a mural, and Isaac is the one who said it.
Yeah, the other one you told me, and after it, I remembered the big brush strokes of it, but I forgot the details.
Yeah, just it feels like there's more like something more than just going through it and like opening doors and going to the next room. Like I feel like there's more to it than just that, like a lesson or like a story that we're just not being reciprocating. Is that the right word too?
Well, I think it has to do a lot with the words that he's been saying. Because like the idea, like I specifically think of the first portion of the Gemini thing where like it was so difficult to get through.
Mm-hmm.
But
thought
it
and
was
form.
Yeah, but it was the idea that thought and form and
revisit old and travel new.
But there's something about his legs, because like when you put your hand in the light, that there was a story there, and it talked about how it was exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
With his new form. So I feel like it is a story. Because like with everything too, that's how Cass got affected. She got hit with necrotic damage and then she had to do a death saving throw. So it is a story coming through. I just wonder.
I will say I think we've missed one of the Zodiacs so far.
Well, there's also the higher up, like there's the north area that we didn't go to.
Because so far perspective I believe was Gemini, rest was Cancer. Thought is one that we just haven't come across. Whereas war and resources, we were in that main room. So thought was the first thing we came across, and the first thing he said, but we never found it.
True.
What was that?
I'm not sure. That's all I had to talk about.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like hindsight is gonna be 2020. When Buck reveals some stuff that we had no way of knowing, at the end we're gonna be like, why didn't I do that? Why didn't I connect the thought and ward? But there's no way that we're gonna randomly guess the right way to go.
Yeah, but I think with what happened last session, I think at least this session yes, shit hit the fan multiple times, but I think we were smarter about how we did stuff this time around. Like we paid more attention to the narrative that's trying to be told to us, which I think helped.
I think I think the way we messed up was I don't think we should have put the resources, the tar symbols on our stuff.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, we should not.
I don't know. I feel like the right answer was to just use them on the boxes, the way that we did for the orb, because those are more resources. Those are tangible resources like the orb.
But I think it's also the idea of, is there a right and wrong way? Is it all about how you view it? And also,
just wandering. There's no wrong way to wander.
Yeah, and also I think, because I think even Baka, you brought it up last session, was like because we used all of the constellations, is that also something that leads to it? Because now we have all those resources, are we a bigger target? There's a number of things you can kind of go through. I don't know if it's ever going to be as easy as there's a right and a wrong way to do this. More of just like accepting what we've done and trying to move forward and not die.
I definitely think it's one of those things where being a completionist is a bad thing. Having taken all the Taurus symbols was probably a real bad idea, considering the last line is last two lines of resource. Yet thought and form now found a thing, I think it's a new thing.
War, yeah, like there's something about like
war over the resources hoarded by another.
I actually think that we did that well, because my guess is if we put the creatures seem attracted to the symbols, and if we put multiple on one person, kind of loaded them up, then those creatures might have specifically targeted them to be and they're already targeting Orion because Orion is the juiciest target because we didn't set someone else up as a better target.
Yeah,
That's my.
Ryan is the juiciest juicy target amongst all of you by like one, it's on him, and you're not wrong. I think it's been like alluded to pretty heavily. Like it's on him. He's got 2 souls to nibble on, and I think you also have the orb in your knapsack.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ryan's a snack.
That's fair.
It's the most valuable target. Like go for the 100-point shot or a bunch of 5-pointers. Like, well, if it's all the same, nom.
Good times.
Yep. Let me walk down talking points from those that were watching. Sometimes when you're watching versus being in, you have an outside perspective, starting with Captio's talking points.
So I am curious why that one pool was empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think we ever figured that out. Maybe it's just that like Orion couldn't, do whatever. Like I wonder if, why he couldn't access that pool. There was also, from an observer's point of view, a pool in the room that the shadow creatures were in, which I thought was interesting.
Yep.
And another door.
And another door.
And another door. And to like add to that loop, the last session was really around the constellations, but there was another pool of water that people tried to like just put their hands through, and I think Alar like put an object through and like bounce back and forth like Portal. So there's a few cases of these pools that people are putting things into, but that's like the extent of the experimentation.
Yeah, versus like going in yourself. I'm curious if there are portals here that like you can just go to different parts of whatever this is. And what else? No, I think that's really it. Like I think there's just a lot of questions, right? Just like why are the Zodiacs so important is very interesting, right? Like why they keep popping up. Like we know that they're his angelic hosts, but like it's weird that in his temple he'd also have these like constellations or whatever. So I'm curious about that. Like, do they mean something more than even we know as of now? So,
like maybe they're the tenets or manifestations of the god itself.
Yeah, which would really suck for Revolution, but yeah.
Fair enough. Walking down Ode. Anything? Any talking points?
What do you guys think the next poem's going to be about, or next stanza of Celestian's life?
That's a good one. Yeah.
Well, it seems to follow. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at Zodiacs here real quick.
Well, if we're looking at this, it's following the signs of like war was Aries, so fire, Taurus, Earth, and then Gemini is air, and then water. So in theory, if we're following that pattern of
Leo?
fire, Earth, wind, water, it could be Leo or Sagittarius.
Well, so I'm looking at this could be hardly wrong, but I'm looking at like the order of where they actually line up. So like Aries is first, then Taurus, then Gemini, and then Cancer, and then after that would be Leo, which I'm terrified of what Leo may or may not be.
Ambition.
And Pisces might be thought, which would make it the first one.
Yeah, which I think, well, and I think Pisces will end up being probably the last one, but will kind of be like that thought is what ties everything together. Does that make sense? Like maybe like that idea is kind of like the flowing current throughout it all. So I imagine I know Buck always just like really cool with like all these concepts and everything. So I'm both again like the general sentiment of Arhor'ha. I am terrified, but also excited. So
I imagine Leo is one of the good Zodiacs, just in my head. I don't know why, but
currently the one that's leading the smiting of
that
Freeport.
blew up Freeport.
I know nothing about Leo. I based on the name and the fact that he's a lion, I'm like, You seem
Yeah,
cool.
I don't think he's like the. I don't think he's like the Narnia lion. I think he's more
an
actual
I
lion.
wanted a Narnia line, man.
Reading the last stanza, at first my legs were weary and then going
Aslan?
down against
Aslan?
my own design.
Yeah.
I fell to fatigue. I found a rest that threatened to be eternal. I think in that rest, Celestia might have found some. If we're going on the fact that Leo is the next one up, and so then it comes things. Well, ambition is like goal oriented, or it's like when he comes out of this dream, he had an epiphany. So it might be worth looking at like other definitions of ambition to see how else that could be interpreted.
Oh,
Just
I
out
love
of
how your
character.
brain works.
Mhm.
The fact that you went from that to that is beyond me.
I just see patterns a lot.
I read that and I go, rest. That sounds
Well,
like
as
rest.
you guys already seen, rest can mean sleep or it can mean death.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I will say this: I appreciate you, Ode. Like, you catch a lot of the patterns that follow the narratives that, like Ryan mentioned, seemed impossible sometimes, because you're normally not too far off.
Eldritch brain, baby.
Eldritch brain. Well, I mean, you're far out there in the plains, so it's like this is like your home ground.
Yeah. I yield my time to Rolf.
I yield my time to the senator from Sievert County. Go ahead, Rolf.
Oh, things would have worked out a little bit differently if you didn't split party.
I think that's what we were supposed to do.
Yeah, I'll help out with that. What was it? Isaac was really close to finding that out, and he stopped. Like, the idea of the twins in perspective, you had to split party to get through the maze.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, yeah,
I
'cause it
think
makes
we
you
messed up,
yeah.
and I think we should have split up the clerics. But
That's fair. Yeah, not having healing power is a little dicey.
Yeah, the organization could have been better.
yeah.
Anything
Like,
else, besides like not splitting the party, which I was like kind of helped there. Like, there was, with the way that Gemini and Perspective worked, they had to split the party.
Yeah.
I didn't really. I have a lot more things I have to think about. Like, I'm gonna rewatch your session again. I missed like the first little bit, but yeah, it seems like you guys are in a bit of a pickle right now.
We just got two passed out people. One who's like,
I'm not passed out. I'm dying. Let's be real.
Like,
we got one.
If
We
we're
got
being
one
real,
dying.
Orion has two states right now: dying or dead, and we've got 2 weeks to figure out like what that really means.
Oh god.
I wonder if Orion's
Cassandra
is
is
the
like
first,
either napping like catnap or like napping Snow White, and we're figuring that out in the next 2 weeks too.
Aldebrand, if I die,
Yay.
take my Ethel gem and keep her safe.
Absolutely will. No question asked.
Nice. Then the shadow creatures will target you because you've got 2 souls on you.
There you go.
Just out
Yep.
Brand like
That's
holding like the mecha arm, very steampunk.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Rolling back to perform lots of things. Anything else anyone wants to bring up for our after talk? As they say.
Buck, you've given us a rating on all of our other sessions.
Yeah, I have given you a rating on all of your other sessions. Do you really want the rating for this one?
I do.
Yeah. Well, if 10 of 10 is like roses, you like solve the Da Vinci Code within the first 5 minutes of the movie, and 1 of 10 is like you leave it and then you have no money, no blood, and no kidney. You guys did about like a 4 to a 5. Like, this was not one of the better sessions.
No. Well, all the other sessions had been like 9s, so
Yeah.
it's
You're
about to happen.
drawing the average closer back to the center with this one. And there were some key things that made it that way, right? Decisions in the past regarding how Orion's going to get targeted by these creatures, which I put that in right in the middle because he's also the best person to be targeted when he's got Cass around, right? I wouldn't say invincible, but he is the right person to take the brunt of all that. Like, from the perspective of he's the right person, good. From the perspective of it totally wore him down to nothing by the end of it, bad. Because now we're talking about is Orion dead. So that's like the 5 there. That although the picking the right thing totally support it, by the time you got to that last door, which put Orion in his situation, a lot of it reflected on how many doors that person opened, and it's like, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
all the doors, like I think someone mentioned, like all the doors are different because they reflect different parts of wandering, and the amount that Orion brunted down that can't comically. Like, I'm glad we found a way to lighten it up because it was a very vicious version of it. So that was another one. You haven't quite figured out how the pools work yet, which will be a bit of a problem. And you got 2 weeks to think about it, so that thought will probably get a little lost in the minutia. But consider that while you guys are chatting it over. How you split the parties, given I think it was mentioned earlier, not the best, which we're seeing in team. I'm gonna call it Team Killable. So like the party boys over here are in a rough spot because of it, versus the Teen Titans now have the situation like, what do you do if you lose a cast for any period of time? So the division of party is probably not the best, but thematically it leans towards like the positive, like the emotional and thematic comfort level works out rather nicely. So
Buck, I one more thing, just a question to ask.
Now I'm going like plus minus. Definitely is sub 5 though. And I'll end the analysis there. What's up?
So, I was thinking about how like my character would have traversed the everything, and I'm curious if there was the walk feel normal and the doors feel normal.
If there's a way to make it feel normal?
Like I was thinking, like if it was Cap, right? He would close it. He would memorize the view, close his eyes, and just take steps forward.
Yes, I know what you're talking about because the photographic memory.
Yeah.
That situation, like if Cap was here and like we lived in a world, alternatively where Captius was like, no, the answer is treating with Celestian to solve the revolution issue. That would have caused a form of insanity. Because Captius is,
got it.
Because
okay, well, I'm glad I'm not there.
you're wandering, and like that's why Alara was specifically getting some inclinations. Like this is much like in the past, the way we said the zodiacs aren't really like true manifestations of 12 zodiac symbols. They are the way to make very complicated concepts easy to understand. Like they're like labels. Like this is an index in this whole entire data bank. So, in one way, like, are you really wandering? Like, are you really going 30 feet? Or are you wandering the cosmos and it is now represented to you in a way your senses can handle it as walking 30 feet?
Got it.
So for Captus to reconcile that because of his brain, I would have done something that involved like insanity or psychic damage. It would have been bad.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yep. Same thing with people like Horus too, like those that have more of an extraplanar slant to them. And I'm kind of like leaning on that a little bit, question mark on Isaac, but something you said last session, Isaac, is like he's not super smart, he's just super like religiously versed and I'd say strong-willed and challenging dogma, which makes him a good recipient for Gemini, to be honest. Assuming that things may or may not go a certain way.
I'm strong-willed.
Orion, well, the same thing is true with him saying I think Orion is on the dead side because of how many times he said, I'm over it, I've lived long enough. Even this session he said that. I'm like, I think because of all that Orion's dead. But again, that's not something we have to resolve today.
Yeah.
How would someone handle rest when given the option? I think Orion at this point is over it.
It's not that he wants to die, it's just like, if I have to die saving the world.
Yeah.
I have to die saving the world.
And yeah, like there'll be a lot of options, and like and by doing so, there's a great boon. Something we always say in Aurora is like everything has a cost, but often and frequently every cost you spend has a benefit if you can direct it. Like I will die, but as long as someone gets my arm, my armor, this one thing. When I think about how Orion died the first time, and season 6 is a classic example of that, holding back Albert. Like it had a cost that was paid that made people victorious because he just stood there and took it for like 4 some odd fucking rounds. It only even started hurting until Melania died. I digress.
Yeah.
I had a thought about the
legitimately Hodor.
I had a thought about the signs and the Gemini signs on everyone's hands and how they could be further used, because as Gemini is on a perspective immediately just envisioned, okay, I have what seems to be half of an incomplete hourglass on my hand. That if I can turn it some way, it might look like a door. It could look like parts of a ladder. So I was thinking, like, is there something similar to that? Have they not tapped into the potential of the sign yet?
They have.
Like, is there more to it?
There is more to it. Yeah. The same thing is true with like Taurus. You could almost say that there is like an active component and then latent. It's been a rough session, so I'll just go ahead and like tease it out. If Isaac does get both parts of Gemini, he gets access to a very powerful native ability, which is True Sight, and also the idea of clairvoyance and clairaudience through other people holding the sign.
Whoa.
It's very, very powerful, but it comes at, well, Orion would be dead.
Isaac might lose his mind based on trying to put both of them on originally.
Like, and well, he won't lose his mind. He'll have the captive's problem of being flooded with information.
Okay.
Like
how would that affect Orion?
Situation. Orion would be dead.
Like he already has.
Orion effectively.
I was like, he already has continuity insanity. But like,
right.
When he gets Gemini,
effectively,
like,
it's Orion's side of things is what is keeping vanguarding Isaac's brain effectively.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if it wasn't Orion, would he be like?
If it wasn't Orion, then I'd have to like permutate how the effects were. Like if it wasn't Orion that did the other side, I'd have to see how they and who they are affecting. Like if it was Alara, for example, and Alara died, it would be very similar by navigating things with Celestian. Instead, it would be like Celestian's grace. If it was someone like, say, Cassandra, it'd be like the North Swarm Polaris effect. I think where you'd run into problems is that, let's say, like Aldebrand did it. Like there was a lot of options where one person could protect the other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Feeling good.
Feeling good. Lots of little tidbits to think about. But yeah, to your it's all coming together comment. Yeah, there is active and like passive effects on a few of these things. Gemini, particularly being in perspective, is one of them.
Oh boy, that's cool. Also, yeah.
Another thing is that if like Aldebrand ever gets to use Atlas's sword, dear God, but that's till we get through what happens to his brand, the Heart of War, how that progresses, and his relationship with Celestian.
I'll say, I don't. I have a full fucking thing of a vision of Alder never resurrects, but only resurrects whenever a war begins, and he's forced to fight in it forever, and continues on and on and on.
Sounds like
it'll be fun.
Oh, so like an Avatar of War, like an Avatar of War, huh? You know,
Kyle, that sends me back. Would you like to have a great? Oh yeah, we'll get you a great sword and a cool looking mask while we're at it.
Yeah, but yeah, you also just end up banished the entire session.
Yeah, you'll be banished every single time. I'll make sure there's a cleric that just banishes you. I digress. Slight inside joke. Any other things for open forum?
I gotta head out, but
it's about time.
Yeah,
it's about that time.
All right, let me go ahead and cut stream.
Bye.